But yeah, a lot happened since yesterday. So when we were streaming this game yesterday, man, did I discover a lot. So like I said, this is about to be done, this cough drop. Sorry about that. But welcome on in. Much love to everybody who's going to be filing on in today. We're going to be trying to do the online. There, I'm on the last few bites. We'll take a swig of water. So yeah, is this not crazy? We got Galaxy up in the chat. But yeah, you guys let me know. If you are playing the game, obviously feel free to tell me. All I'm gonna do is collect this and then head over to the link play. Everybody is able to do this, so anybody who owns the game and can go online, you are free to join. So yes, I am the island's owner. And so I can give you guys a good old link code if anybody's looking for that. Or the address or anything like that. Let me type it in the chat just in case I need to copy and paste this today. Link code BXPLJB. Makes it easy, doesn't it? But yeah, if anybody wants to join today, you can try that. I don't know again if you need the address, but the island is Candopolis, and it is just getting started, but you guys can build it however you want. It can get built in any way that we want to build it. That's what I love. So yeah, feel free to say hi, anybody else. I know that y'all are lurking today. Completely fine, of course. It's gonna be a nice and kind of chillcopia. But Galaxy, did you end up getting the game? Or is that a negative? I couldn't remember if you were... There were some people yesterday coming in and out that were saying, I don't even have the Switch 2. And so I do understand that, of course. And so this empty house, I think I'm gonna go ahead and lay claim to it. But I did want to build at least one house here. Raise the environment levels, you know? So that's largely what I'm doing is I'm getting new Pokemon to join and raising the environment levels. But people that join here and want to play, you obviously can and kind of build it however you see fit. You know, I'm trying to keep kind of a lot of the main stuff here in this visible area. Does that make sense? Visible meaning like, okay, it's all spanning what we can see here. It looks like we got a new Hitmonchan, so we'll go check that out. I did want to get a Ditto flag. We'll do it. We'll do it. You're also Maria. Well, Maria, I appreciate it. Yeah, I remember. I remember you being there, and I appreciate it so much. So yeah, I mean, Maria Galaxia. Maria Galaxia. It's like a new children's cartoon that would be coming on, but if you wanted to join today, feel free to at any time, if we're streaming. We'll go ahead and use this log bed. Yay, my comfort. But like I was saying, we're going to be focused on environment levels and new Pokemon. Hitmonchan even being... Hey, this looks like a pretty nice home. Yeah, we can get a look at who I have here. Wanna join me for some training? New. He said, I'm trying. How do I? So you'll go to your Pokemon Center PC. So I don't think the center has to actually be built, because I think we were testing it yesterday. So when I say Pokemon Center, I should just say PC, really. You go to the PC, you'll do Link Play, like that. And in here, it should say something along the lines of join someone else's, you know, what is that? Like join somebody? Look for the one, maybe it's like Cloud Island, like look for the Cloud Island thing there. Okay, so it does seem that it needs the address too. Let me copy and paste that. And the address is D6VFDMSN. I'll copy and paste this. Okay, that'll help us. Get friends stuff. I can take all of the stuff that the people that join. Okay, but let's see now. What we got? Find new Pokemon. But yeah, anybody can join up today. We just started. Yeah, we want some. There's always Pokemon asking for toys and things. So I'll collect some of that. Would be nice to have a standing mic, right? Because we could get Jigglypuff, probably. Let's get all this stuff. Purchase complete. Yeah, there's gonna need to be several things that we acquire here, it looks like. Furnace kit. Actually, I haven't seen that yet. Okay. Coolio. Gather Pokemon, build away. It's a generator that burns stuff to... Hey, we got Oobleck coming in to visit. Let's greet. I'm assuming you come in right here. As we sit and wait for it to happen. But yeah, you'll be able to go nuts, you know? Okay, you said I'm joining. So, yeah, Galaxy or anyone that joins, just know essentially that... we can build it however we want, you know? Like, what my goal is again, raising the environment of the existing Pokemon and just the whole island itself, but also gathering new ones. So building habitats is cool, you know? Really, you can do this however you like. If you have, like, an idea for designish things, like, I am not especially designish, so if you know, like, how to design really well, man, would I appreciate that, you know? Like, see... look at how I started, like a Hitmonchan thing, and I was like, I'll stop there. You know, but like imagine making a whole kind of like more city look right here. Because it's all just stone right there. I'm gonna spin right in front of you. Hey, what's going on? We got Bediacos, it's Bediacos Bedlam. What's going on, man? Of course, when I say man, I do mean... guy or girl. I'm leaving it open. Okay, so yeah, again, you can just kind of build whatever, do whatever. If you want to, like, just be helpful, I'd say, like, gathering materials, you know, and putting them in storage. We need some ore, I know, to get the better... or ingots, or... what is it called? It's something to get the bigger storage box. Because we have a small one there, and then we have another one there. And feel free to build as much, you know, crafting benches as you need to. And all that stuff. Do kind of whatever you want. This is your island as much as mine, I would say. But yes, I apologize if I messed up your name. Looks like Oobleck is returning home. They're like, nope, can't do it. Alrighty. So here we go. So again, I'm going to be focused on what kind of habitats can I get going here. We could do a field of flowers because we don't, at least here, have the Vespiquen. We've gotten it before in the game. But look, there's also a very rare and a rare. Oh no, Galaxy saying error. No. Well, feel free to join as much as you want or can. I really also want to get the capabilities to make water wherever we want. So I think we have to get the level up to like 4 or 5 probably, to where we can build the water like pump thingy. Any chance you could link play on the... perhaps, man. It could happen, you know. This is my first time doing it this way, so I'm just gonna see kind of how people like it. Definitely a good thing is also to, like, stay in touch on the Discord. So every now and then it's on a timer. I can actually put it in the chat, though. The Discord link will have, like, the address and the invite code always on there, because then that way people can just do it, you know, even when I'm not there, even when I'm not here. And we got Malu Miyamoto. Did you end up getting the game, or were you one of the ones that needed a Switch 2? Forgive me that I can't remember everybody's, you know, exact situation of that. Because if you got it, feel free to come play, anybody. So we're getting pink grass, we're getting yellow grass. I think we can also get red grass, which would bring Diglett and whatnot. Hopefully there's not a lot of errors and stuff. It sucks that you gotta error that fast. But again, no pressure, you know? You could just walk around if you want to. Like, you don't even have to do anything if you don't want to, or if you want to do stuff. Yeah, I remember Malu Miyamoto. That's why I was asking, were you one of the people? Because there was somebody that was saying, like, I don't even have the Switch 2. And I was like, man, who was that was telling me that? Yeah, we're going no face cam today so we can just all chill and focus on the island. But yeah, man, you're getting the Switch 2 and you're gonna get the game. It does stink that it's later, but listen, I think Pokopia is gonna be the game that people will be getting all throughout the Switch's life cycle, you know what I mean? There's gonna be people that don't get a Switch 2 until, let's say, like 3 years from now or something, and they'll still be getting Pokopia. You know, Pikmin fan up in this piece, how have you been? Saying, I have the Switch 2, and I want the game. That is awesome, my friend. I want you to have the game. So something that I've been doing is collecting a lot of pieces of things. You know, I want to get ahead of all of this. Yeah, I remember you were asking me about my favorite Pokemon. I just didn't remember if you had the Switch 2. Malu Miyamoto, I appreciate it. Who's everybody's favorite Pokemon in the chat, if you want to say it? Because when I was asked that question, I said, man, it's been Charmander and Charmander all the time. It's like, no matter how many generations seem to come out, it always stays as Charmander. Hey, Charmander. Maybe we should gather some of these blocks. What are these? Let's see. Light brown rock. Go figure. See, let's gather a few of these, I guess, just in case we ever want to make an environment out of these. We got General AMC up in the chat saying, dude, what's up, Kendo? It's been too long. This game looks so fun. It is incredibly fun. I spent so much time after, like, what was that, you guys? A 7.5 hour stream yesterday? You guys, that was nuts. I spent even more hours after, like, I was just making a video. It was Pokopia, Should You Buy It? If anybody's seen that video. Uploaded last night. Kind of late, to be honest. I feel like I was, like, really late to the party. But while that was going on, I was sitting here, like, trying to get in every moment that I could with the game, too. And so I got over to the new islands and stuff in the game. Yeah, there may be spoiler talk on this stream, so if anybody's like, wait, I haven't played that far. You're eating ice right now? That sounds like it could be good. Sometimes, though, if you're, like, literally chewing on, like, ice, chewing on, like, a ice in real life, sometimes that can be very bad for your teeth, depending. Here we go, red. Okay, we got red. No, I don't have Dragonite, sadly. I want the Dragonite so bad. So we're gonna take some of this red grass back over, you guys. But yeah, I wish that I had the Dragonite. I don't have Dragonite, I don't have Lapras. We have essentially... It's actually kind of a bad thing to say, like, we have about 7 hours worth of stuff. No, because everybody takes the game at their own pace, right? You know what I mean? So it's like, well, 7 hours of one person may be completely different to another person. General AMC, who was your favorite Pokemon? I bet we talked about this back in the old days. You're eating it like a popsicle? Okay. That's probably safer, right? Not gonna break no teeth. Okay, you guys, let's make a few more red grass and then we'll take it back because this can get us ditto. By take it back, that just literally means, oh boy. Not oh boy. It means we're gonna take it over kind of to that main area where I was building a lot of stuff. See, we can press plus and we can see that's where our stuff is down in the bottom right. Yeah, there is an event coming soon. Isn't that crazy? They're already making an event being like, hey, you guys gotta get this game because we're gonna have these like limited time events. So they're gonna have Hop-Ip, Skip Loom, and Jump Luff for anybody that's wondering and hasn't seen that yet. I'm sure most of y'all have. But isn't that crazy? Because it's like, dude, the game just came out and I'm glad because it's not paid, you know, it's a free event. Like, I don't think they'll... I at least hope they won't do paid events. I'm like, should I say that they will never? I don't know, but... they'd have to go the Pokemon Go route, I guess. You love Phantom! Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we ever talked about it or not in the old days. It's been so long, of course. Alright, you guys. Get some mysterious stone up in here. Sure, why not? Let's do... yeah, that one. Give to me the stone! Okay. Yes, I'm so happy you can play it too. That is awesome. Okay, so we literally just go over here and we'll run into our space. So like I said, you know, if you see somebody coming in here and playing, that is fine. You guys are all invited. And you can build it up however you want to, really. It's just if you want to go kind of with my goals. I'm trying to get as many Pokemon, like so, as many habitats, and raise the environment level. So that's really like our main focus, but you could even do nothing. You could just walk around if you wanted to. Whatever you feel. But yeah, see, we got Giraffe Rig over here, you guys. Look at that. Look at Giraffe Rig. Only the butt is out right now. What's up, butt face? Giraffe! What marvelous weather. How's your comfort level? It wants sour foods. Is that lumberries, you guys? Does anyone know if L-U-M, lumberries, are those sour flavor? Because I am not sure. Not sure, to be honest. Okay, so now that we have the red grass, we've got pink tall grass. Okay, so here's our red. Let's go ahead and figure out maybe like right around here. So we can see that Gulpin's home is in this dotted line. So we can make it like a neighbor to Gulpin with red tall grass. This is presumably a high chance of Ditto. So we'll see. So it looks like TonyTran445 was saying, hi, I'm new, but I'm wondering if me and my wife have switched to each 2 copies of the game. We want to play. We should do Cloud Island, and for the Cloud Island, we have the story progression. So Cloud Island is going to look like what you see right here, where there's not generally a story progression. The closest thing that you're going to get to that is that you have your environmental level starting off at, you know, again, literally just 1, like you are starting a new island. So, like, it feels sort of storyish in that regard, but no, they're not going to, like, do a campaign like, you know... hey, we need to make it rain, or I shouldn't reveal too many stories. Well, I was gonna say, this is kind of a spoiler stream, so if you, like, talk to me about the story, I may say certain things about it, like, you know, there was a story part about Onyx, you know, that you have to free it from the cave. So, you know, that, for example, you're not really gonna get that. But look at this, you know, we're still getting the dialogue from each of the Pokemon, like, it feels a little story-like. You know, we're building all these environments. And, yes, I did get my Ditto rug. Thank you so much, Bedlam, for telling me about that. Just in case anybody's forgotten. Yes, you should claim that. So, yeah, we got this here now. So that should also, with red grass, that should get us something here. We can actually check the Habitat DX. I think I have it. Yeah, red tall grass. So... right now, we don't see... right here, we got Lisa up in the chat saying, I'm here, I'm here. Lisa, you don't have a Switch 2, right? You can't play with us, can you? Oh, it's the tree one that's okay, that's Diglett. So Tony was saying, so if we just want to roam and build stuff and just explore, that's what Cloud Island is? Yeah, think of it like a new Minecraft world, you know? Like you created a new Minecraft world. I don't know, have you ever played Minecraft? I actually didn't play it that much, so I'm speaking like an expert when I'm not, but I know when you create a new world, it's sort of mostly like bare, right? You know, but there's still like resources, there's still shape to the world, but it's all procedurally generated like that, you know? Lisa says hello. What is up, Lisa? Man, we streamed this 7.5 hours yesterday, Lisa. Isn't that crazy? And so you see, I told you guys if you join here, you can build and design this however you want to. And look, we already got hard at work Galaxy here. I love it. Thank you so much, Galaxy, doing the good work. See, look, we got this. We got the Dragonite plush. That's so awesome. It says you can't do that right now. What? What can I not do? But yeah, Pokemon can, of course, make stuff out of this. It's amazing. Okay, Malu Miyamoto said, I love Minecraft. I play with my cousins. What's going on, Super 8 Gaming? Tony Tran said, understood. You probably know this, Tony, but just in case, you know, if budget is a thing, you guys could also share the game with each other via game share. So, like, really only one of you would need it if you were going to play together mostly. Now, let's say that, you know, you wanted to leave one day and take it somewhere else, then, like, obviously your spouse wouldn't be able to play it, you know, while you were gone. So just in case, though, if you wanted to just play on one for a while, like, let's say you needed to save up money or something for the time being, you know, it's just something like that. If anybody's watching on the Twitch side, I'm worried that the chat is not working, so would somebody be able to confirm that? Let me see. Maybe I can go to my Twitch. Okay, no, I think the Twitch chat is working. Okay. It's just that no one's there. We're all on YouTube. Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. So we made the red tall grass, so someone's probably gonna come to that soon, so I'll stay close by. Yeah, okay, someone's there. So here we go, you guys. I've never seen red tall grass. So, Tony, the thing about the game share is that, like, I think when you're sharing, you'll only be able to play multiplayer. Hey, we got Score Bunny, you guys. I love Score Bunny. That's awesome. Check that out, Galaxy. All right, Bedlam was saying, see you next stream, bro. All right, man. So yeah, you guys, we just started about 20-something minutes ago. We are ready for you guys to join if anybody has the game and wants to join up on this Cloud Island. But anyway, Score Bunny's saying, oh, hi there, nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up, and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather, too. So I might as well get going. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Yeah, you better not. Once its body has heated up, Score Bunny can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises, you guys. 9.9 pounds. Not quite 10, but a 9.9. So yeah, we should get a lot of red tall grass, to be honest. But yeah, your game share could play on Switch 1, but what I was trying to say about game share is that I don't think you guys could each separately play single player when you're doing game share. Like, I think game share automatically makes it like a multiplayer thing, but you could do Cloud Island, you could do your island, I'm pretty sure, like your story campaign, I should say. But like, let's say your spouse wanted to start their own file, like, yeah, they would need their own game. Does that make sense? It feels weird to explain, I don't know why. Okay, so I'm gonna take, I guess I'll take some more pink. We have some. Oh no, Maru Miyamoto saying I have no money right now, so I can't play. No. So yeah, Galaxy, I'm gonna try to get us a ton of red grass as well. The, whatchamacallits, the chests, the storage here should have some, like, not just grass, but like also different kinds of blocks and things. So there should be a lot of stuff to build with. But obviously if you want to help too, or just chill, like I said, you do whatever you want, but I'm just trying to gather a bunch of things. Like, look at this. I don't have these yet, so we should get them. Robust flower. Man, look at this nice bird's eye view. I wish we could take some of these trees with us. I want to take some of these trees. Dang, look at that. We should take that entire thing and move it over there. Someone created a new habitat. Very nice. Good job, Galaxy. Yeah, we can pick up this whole thing. The mysterious mural. You can fit mysterious slates into the indentation on the wall. No, Lisa. I'm sorry. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground. Use the dowsing machine. Okay. So this is to get the entire... Let's see. Can you see me? Oh, Galaxy. Yeah, there you are. You're the green ditto. So yeah, Galaxy, if you find any mysterious slates, you can put them right here in the center of the whole entire world. That's crazy. But yeah, Super A. You were saying, I mean, I do have the Switch too. Which is good. So are you saying you don't have Pokopia yet? Or were you gonna get it? Okay, so we're gonna get that red grass, but I was also picking up at least 4 robust flowers. At kind of a minimum, I like to have 4 of everything. Ooh. No fall damage. Dittoizing caught my fall. Elegant flower. So the cool thing is also if you're collecting red grass, you can just leafage, like we could do this. Get red grass, and then we could pick it up with the rototiller. You don't have to do it this way. Like you could make your habitats over here if you wanted to, you know? But I'm trying to make all of mine kind of like a central town area, I guess you could say, and then like build that out, like expand that outwards. Like I say, if the viewers wanted to build it differently, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't really complain. Okay. Did we can't bust this wall, can we? No, we can't. Can we bust that? Nope. Alrighty. That's fine. Okay, alpine grass. See, if we take some of the grass back, we'll also be able to grow our own of the tall grass. Whoop. Okay. So there. Now we got a little bit of alpine. Now, wonder if we have any of this. We should do this so we could make yellow grass. Seashore. Man, look at all these flowers. I'm gonna destroy it. Just kidding, I'm gonna take it. We will build it stronger than ever. Oh. I'm an idiot. Wanted to pick that up. Hoot. So how's everybody doing? Who's your favorite Pokemon, everyone? That was asked of me yesterday. From Malu Miyamoto. I always appreciate that. Oh, this could be good. It's just gonna be like some rug or something. Hardwood flooring, that actually is good. I'll take. I take that. Give to me. Light brown rock. If anybody sees that, if you didn't know, there. You see how it automatically will fix itself? That's the nice thing. If you're like, hey, your rock is gonna be all cracked up. Nah, it just fixes itself if you punch it like once. Because sometimes there will be those errors where you punch it too many times, and it'll fix itself. Let's go see what that is up there. It's a tree, okay. I can't get that stick for... She picks seashore grass by the seashore. Nice building kit over there. Man, Oobleck Galaxy going to ward. And I love it. I think you're a she, right, Galaxy? Because Maria. So if I ever say like, she's going to town, then it's correct. Okay. Let's get out of here and we'll get back to the main little section of our city, I guess. We got a lot of building materials. Oi. Okay. pretty much straight from here. And I was telling you guys, if any viewers have like decorative or designish ways, you will be invaluable. Because I am not especially decorative and designish when it comes to a game like this. Like, man, everybody had these Animal Crossing islands that were just so extravagant, and mine was just like, you know. See, look, this is already starting to look better. Look at all these plushies. Amazing, Galaxy. You guys give it up for Maria Galaxy. Amazing. Okay. So, now that we have this stuff, I'll put a little bit into storage if we can. Tony Tran says, is there a weight limit of how much you can carry in the inventory? I haven't hit any weight limit. There's just obviously space limit, you know? So like here you can upgrade the bag twice there, and then you can do this part where my arrow is on the bottom. That's like the fanny pack. Okay, so let's put some of that in there. Okay, those are elegant flowers. Seeds, okay. Yeah, I have a lot of those seeds. Cool. So this is kind of back to basics. The game doesn't really teach you it exactly, but if you attach a storage, like a chest, you know, to one of the building workbenches, then you can actually just pull items from that storage directly. They can also be here, you know. They can also be in here to build with too. But I'm just saying, if you want to build from there. Galaxy said, gotta go soon. Might or might not be on later. Man, well, we hope you're on later, because you are the building queen. Or maybe it's just that when I'm streaming, I go a lot slower. Having to, you know, keep up with the chat and what I'm doing. Yeah, because this is awesome. Look at all these plushies around our area. This is so cool. Okay. So yeah, we're going to focus on getting ourselves some new habitats, but also let's see what Score Bunny needs. See, it's like I want some improvements here. Of course, he wants to be warmer. So we could build a fire. Let's get that campfire going. But yeah, remember you guys, I don't even have to be playing for you to play on our Candopolis, this island here. So Galaxy, if you ever want to build on it more. And then watch me come to a stream one day and be like, whoa, this is all built up. You know, like, I'll be super surprised to see everybody's contributions. Isn't that gonna be nuts? Like, this will just be a whole community project. I'll go to sleep one night and then the entire world could be just built up. Okay, why am I going so slow? So we'll put some, like, different types of grass over here. Kind of off to the side. And this will be, like, our strategic way to do a little leafage. Talking like Zap Brannigan. Leafage. Look at that, you guys. No! Small lost relic. Okay. Sure thing. Put that back. Okay, let's put some different types of grass. Seashore grass. So if we leafage on those, I think it should do what I want. Let's make sure. Yes, it does. So now we'll be able to have our own grass of different colors. See, we got pink, we got yellow, and we got red. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Did I eat all my food? Got seaweed. We're gonna love eating a good seaweed. Okay. So we'll pocket this grass and we'll just remember that we have pretty full colored grass over here. And so now we need to find a tree that's not inhabited really, and let's put the red grass around that. I'm keeping some of the Pokemon spaced apart in case their habitat needs are different. You know, like, see how we have Girafarig over here instead of right next to Scyther? So, like, if you press in on the right stick, you can see that dotted line. That's all of Scyther's just habitat slash house. And so if you're going to have someone nearby, you know, like, it can affect the environment of them. Like, my goofy self put Trapinch right next to Spinarak over there. Spinarak wanted humid, and Trapinch wanted dry. So it was like, dude, they were conflicting, you know? So I guess right here we could put some red. Yeah, we got enough. We'll put some red tall grass. That was a lot harder than it should have been. There we go. So here's a habitat. It's the red shaded... Yeah, tree shaded red tall grass. There you go. Looking nice. Pokemon are drawn to this place, so very much could be a Ditto. Or one of the others. Sweet! Blah, 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 blah. That was unnecessary. Alright, you guys, does anyone know if lumberries are the sour flavor? Let's see if it tells me. Well balanced. Okay. So probably not, right? I gotta figure out how to get us some sour flavors for Girafarig. What up, Scyther? You got me a plain chair? Dang, if you're excited about a plain chair, wait until you see what else we could make. Yeah, there's Trapinch. This is Trapinch's home. Right next to Spinarak over here. And they do indeed... No, that's what's his name? Timber's home. Spinarak's home. See, they cross over. A lot of Trapinch's home was this dry soil. They like that? So yeah, crazy, right? They cross over each other. And now it looks like Charmander's home is gonna cross into that. Right? Let's talk to Char. Thanks! It's like you could do so much stuff! No one's ever told me that. Okay, so yeah, he's also gonna want... Man, we just need fires everywhere. We're just setting campfires up irresponsibly. Alright. I got it. Hey, Spinarak, leave Charmander alone. Here we go. We should totally make like a little cave-like area. That could be cool. Let's see. Let's do like this. Thanks, Score. Are we gonna have enough blocks for this? Nope, we're out of blocks. Listen. Maybe we should make it bigger anyway. Right? Like we could take it out one. Like that. On each side, of course. Hey, Monchan! Monchan, could you cut that out? Listen, you're standing in the path of absolute panic. Okay. No! Oh, see, this is why I hate this stuff. Yeah. Listen, I know, it's the campfire. How many songs does this remix have? Which remix we talking about, son? Welcome on in. SIRYWQOI. What's up, man? See, should we do something like that? And of course, fill in. We don't have enough blocks. That's our last one of that type. Dang, Pidgey. Just flew right over it. Gosh, everyone wants to chill here. So yeah, I wanted to make this a little more cave-like. Like we need another block here where I'm standing. And then we could have it like a roof almost. Alright. Yeah, this is Hitmonchan's area, bordering with Charmander. Hi, Charmander. Oh, they actually cross over each other. But yes, anybody is free to join. That's the info. Right there. Hitting the chat. What's up, Bulb? He wants a toy. Okay. We should be able to get this appraised actually from afar. So that'll help. Okay, so did we have any toys in here so far? I don't think so. Oh wait, yeah, we did. Pinwheel! Check that out, Bulbasaur. It's like I can't get through here! Yeah, I know. You can do it. Look at him go! Bulbasaur's just like, I am so amazed by this. So awesome, you guys. See how much we're doing already? That's probably not true. We're probably going very slow. Man, why is this... This is a good spot for a habitat. I'm just wondering which habitat we're trying to do. I don't think there's any that are boulders with flowers. I don't think. Okay, so there's boulder with grass. We know that. Yeah, we don't have boulder and flowers, so... Well, let's see what the boulder shaded grass... Okay, we could get girder out of it. Oh yeah, why not? Maybe we should take these flowers and use them for something. Anyone is free to join today, though. Feel free to just tell me. Every now and then we'll post the link code and the address in the chat, though. I don't know if you need both of them. I should have asked Galaxy before she left. Probably when we take these away, it'll say, okay, you got boulder, shaded grass, right? No. Well, let's fix that. Do you think there's boulder shaded red grass? We should actually look at that. That might be the move. Okay. I take this back now! I wish there was a way to undo that, other than having to punch it. Stupid ground! You know something? We got plenty of this grass. Time to cut it. Hey, watch it! Alright, let's see if there is such a thing as boulder shaded red grass. Need 4 of them? Yes! Well, it just says red tall grass. So, not quite boulder shaded grass. Should we try with pink? I don't know if I've tried that before. Let's see. Going from Resident Evil 9 to this is so funny, dude. General AMC, you crazy, son. You're right, that would be funny. Reminds you of like Animal Crossing and then Doom. Yeah. That is crazy. I haven't even seen like footage yet for Resident Evil 9. Like I haven't seen any playthroughs or looked at it or anything. Haven't played it myself. I gotta get on it, huh? Okay, well it looks like pink doesn't work with a boulder either. Do we chance it on yellow? Do we chance it with yellow? I guess we do. For science, but I'll need to get one more yellow. Hoi! Tony's like, I'm playing Resident Evil 9 right now. I'm waiting to play Pokopia. I need to balance out the jump scares with cute Pokemon. You're right. I think it's like, it's cute Pokemon time that you do in between. They're actually perfect games to play together. Are we right, you guys? And of course, I'm still trying to keep this a little chillax. Not ASMR, but like I'm just... Okay, so no, that's just making yellow tall grass. That ain't no... So literally, I did all that. Alright, thank you so much. I thought we had the alerts on here, so why do I not? I'm trying to look. Well, thank you. I'm going to put the alerts. That helps me realize that we don't have those up. So I appreciate... where is it? Okay. Well, the alert's there, but I missed whoever subscribed, and I appreciate you subscribing. And I'm sorry. So sorry that I missed it. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you're gonna play Pokopia some other time. Or just any time. Even if you're playing it kinda now-ish. So we'll do the boulder shaded grass with just regular old, with that good Snoop Dogg grass. There you go, boulder shaded tall grass. So hopefully somebody's gonna come here. I think it's just girders all that's left. So now we know that the different colors of the grass do not have the boulder shaded. It looks like our tree habitat though is ready. Someone's over there. Who's gonna take bets? Is it Ditto? Take your bets now! I bet Ditto. By that I meant Diglett. I don't know why I'm saying Ditto, other than the fact that Ditto is our... Whoa! See, look, that's why I said Ditto.
Hope I didn't startle you.
Yeah, I so meant Diglett. Hope I haven't been saying Ditto the entire time.
The dirt around here is so soft and moist.
Hope we can be friends. Blech, blech, blech. Well, don't scare the little Diglett off. Mole Pokemon, it prefers dark places. It spends most of its time underground, though it may pop up in caves. Or just right out here in the open, almost 2 pounds. Tree-shaded tall grass and something else. Its specialty is hype. Okay, it loves lots of dirt, so we should make it lots of dirt. We should also make it a cool cave. It wants to be in the dock. Alright, how much dirt do I even have? Barren ordinary soil could be regular. Yeah, ordinary soil. Okay. We have a decent bit, to be honest. It is going to be annoying trying to make its entire habitat more dirt-like. Dude, we should make it go underneath that tree. See, look at Diglett! What the heck? That was amazing. We should totally make it go down somehow. What do you guys think? This is where the creative... I'm creative, but not in, like, Minecraft builds and stuff. I don't have all the creative ideas there. Again, like Animal Crossing, not really. I love Animal Crossing. But was I creative and great at building like an entire elaborate island with like the coolest stuff? No. Alright, Diglett, where does your home... So it ends here. So maybe we make it go under, like starting at the edge? Should we go like way underground? They should be able to go in, like go down. I think. No! not the top one. I want to make undergroundness. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Is the camera gonna get crazy? Oh, yeah, that is a good question to ask Tony. Playing on, like, is it on basically everything? It's even on Switch 2, isn't it? Okay, you guys, we need to go even further down. We're getting some ore here. Copper ore. Dude, yeah, the camera's gonna get so sus. PC. Man, you guys remember anybody that was at the stream yesterday? Someone was talking about, like, I don't get the PC culture. Sounds like politically correct. They're like, I don't get PC stuff because it's like, they're like, it costs so much more and the PlayStation 5 is more powerful. I'm like, you're saying PlayStation 5 is more powerful than PCs? Because, like, yeah, some PCs, but, like, you know, I was trying to, like, tell the person, like, listen, I mean, everybody has their preferences and stuff, but PlayStation 5, I just feel like it was so lacking in, like, the best games and exclusives that, you know, like, to me, if you play, like, Astro Bot, maybe, Ratchet and Clank, you know, those are, like, PlayStation games that are exclusive, but I mean, what else is there that's, like, a really good game? I guess that's, again, a matter of opinion, isn't it? So we can't say entirely. But yeah, we could make Diglett's home all, like, elaborate under here. I haven't done an underground one yet. But yeah, to me, man, like, PC is absolutely worth the investment. Like, I have a PC right now that's essentially the second PC because I just upgraded to this one that I'm streaming from. Like, I guess that was about a year ago. And so I have my old one too, still, like, I didn't just get rid of it, and it is still going decently strong, you know, like, I did upgrades for certain reasons, like Windows 11, getting some of the new, like, when I got my first PC, it was, when I say first, when I got the other PC, I should say, because it wasn't my first one, it was, it was in 2014, so, like, if you think about what technology and prices and stuff were like then, like, I tried to get the new PC before the, like, whole tariff situation would get any worse and stuff, and prices for PCs, supply chain, etc. He said, I have everything, but most of the time I favor PC because I have more options for games, and honestly, I love good-looking graphics. Yeah, like, they were trying to say in the stream yesterday that, like, PC is not as good as PlayStation 5. I'm like, what PC is that, you know? Because most PCs I know would probably be better graphically. And probably in performance, so to a large degree. I mean, PlayStation 5, like, it's cool, I guess, for some people. I feel like it's a little bit of, like, a overpriced paperweight or whatever. Like, you know, it's more than a Switch 2 to buy a PlayStation 5, you know, like, that's insane to me. Plus, they made so many games for PlayStation 4, like, for the entirety of the PlayStation 5's life, you know? Like, what are we doing there? It's like if they just said, okay, well, we'll never make games for Switch 2 only during the Switch 2's life. We'll make them all Switch 1 and, you know, Switch 2. But no. He said, I have an iPad that can stream my PC games over to it in case I want to play it on the couch or bed. There you go, man. Look at that. There's so much with PCs. Like, it's just endless. Like, that's a good example. That's awesome, though. That sounds great. Oh, that looks delicious, doesn't it? So you do like this, huh? It's for you. It keeps calling me dear.
Well, hello, dear. Dear.
You guys remember that show? Once Upon a Time?
At your service, dearie.
Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna check something. There we go, we got a lot. We finished a lot of challenges. Okay, So we should probably get some stuff. Let's get a plate. I think I can craft a good... Yeah, we'll craft the plate. Okay, so what I need is a table from here. Offering dish. Oh, it's an offering to Mosslax. Okay, well they just revealed how to get Mosslax. Okay. Awesome. Large round rug. Okay. Wooden table. That's what I'm looking for. So yeah, much love to everybody here. Thank you so much for being with me today. Anyone's free to join the island today. Otherwise, it's just cozy, chill. Let's do table. So we'll have to craft that one plate and then we'll see if a lumberry works. I did not think it was sour at all though. We're gonna get this plate. Nice. Whoops. Do we really want a chair? I guess we do. It'll add to the environment anyway. Geodude's like, I wanna live here. Geo. Huh? He wants to live in my home. Get your own home, Geodude. Okay, let's place that. And the chair. There you go. Okay, it still wants sour, so yeah, that did not work. It just liked that lumberry that I was holding because I was holding it and it was probably like, hey, give me some of that. So yeah, this is getting crazy, man. We're gonna have a whole underground ditto thing when I can figure out what to do with it. You know what I mean? I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but we'll figure that out. That's why I wish someone was here that was much more designy. Okay, so for now I'm gonna keep going with getting habitats and getting materials that are kind of usually found elsewhere. It's also, we'll go here and we'll check the overall, like, environment level. We can also appraise. Yeah, appraise. Okay, environment level. We're not even halfway to 4. So yeah, definitely Machop, Ditto, all of them, they want to change. Okay. Spinarak and What's-His-Face are the hard ones to get correct. General MC said, I'm snowed in and this looks fun, so I think I'm gonna just buy digital. It's a key card anyway. Yeah, definitely get it digital to not support the whole game key card thing, you know. Digital is obviously less preferred too, but like, if it's game key card, might as well just get it digital, right? But, yeah, man, I mean, if you could get it, like, let's say now, quote-unquote, soon, then you could play with me here on the island. I think as soon as the PC shows up, you can go to someone's island. Okay, so we got a black belt that you can hang up in a frame. Let's ask Ditto what it wants. If it's asleep, it's gonna be like, what? It was dreaming about me, you guys? Dang, Ditto. Okay, so yeah, it wants it to be darker. That's why you should go to your little cave house thing. Yeah, go in there. Look at it go! Go, Ditto! Let's push it. Get in there. Look at how dark it is. It's gonna say it still wants dark, though. Maybe we could make the entire habitat caved in? Caved in makes it sound like it's, like, destroyed. Here, let's get rid of this. Trying to think how we could do that. I mean, listen, Ditto, it's not the dark right now. Why do I keep calling it Ditto, man? Diglett. I'm so old, you guys. When you're old, your mind goes. Man, I am a loser. Okay. So that's one thing about this game that's kind of whack is, look, it doesn't fill in that space right there. We would have to have a block right here. But I was thinking overall just kind of like having this almost cave-like structure, like we could voxel build a cave, like it would go along this dotted line. I don't know, do you guys think that's a dumb idea? And like, so then it would engulf this whole like tree, this whole structure. Does that make sense? And we could build it out of this grass or the ordinary soil, because we have 83 of those. So I don't think we would really run out, right? Let's see, like it would have to be... So like, should we imagine it like this? It's gonna look very like squarish if we do it that way. Maybe we should do it. We'll have to fix the other side too. It's still gonna look a little squarey this way, like not definition. I was never good at that though in Minecraft. Oh yeah, and this game has the gaps. Okay, we may want to make it look like squarish after that, because it's got the stupid gaps. By gaps, I mean right there. Look at that. You have to have that squarish design like this. You'd have to have a block there. And we'll have to see. We'll have to see about that. But yeah, that's what I was thinking essentially, is we'd build this like kind of cave-like thing that goes over the tree, surrounds all of this essentially in the dark. And it may turn out looking much stupider than I imagined. We might also need to build a ladder, because I've never tried to go super high up in this game. But yeah, this would need to be like 5 blocks tall, probably, I'm guessing. Hopefully we have enough. I said, you know, we probably have enough. Could put it on the inside corner. This is why I wish you were here, because I'm like, wait, what? Inside corner? Oh, you mean like in, right, like it would be here, essentially? You think that would be better, maybe? Yeah, like something like that. See, it still has that very, like, what do you call that? It's like sharp angles, you know? Like this. But you're right, it is better being... Yeah, it is better being in that spot. But anyway. I guess we should make it... I don't think I made it symmetrical on the other side. Like this. We would need another set. Like it would be like this. Yeah, General AMC said yeah. We should check how much we have. We have 52. So that's the good news, is we're not completely running out already. Most of the other blocks I've been like running out of. But yeah, you guys, it's like if y'all wanted to do this, you would like totally be able to build stuff like this when I'm not even there, you know? Usually like in Minecraft, doesn't the host have to be there? I guess not if it's a realm, right? The realm is like the paid way to not do that. I guess I'm just thinking about when I play with my son, you know, whoever hosts the world has to be there. So yeah, but like I said, we'd have to make this super tall and then have it come in, essentially engulfing the... maybe like about here. Maybe this is where the cave walls would like end. And then this would be like kind of an entrance that you could go into. Hopefully this looks cool and not stupid. This is my first, like, probably build of any different, like a different build, I guess. So we're gonna need a ladder, I think, to get up taller. I mean, unless you can get up there through other ways, but a ladder makes it easier. You can also do that and, like, step up to it. Okay, so I'm guessing it'll have to be that tall. May have to even be one more up. That's your version of, like, quick Minecraft building. You know, you can just go, like, in Minecraft. In this game, it's a little more. Yeah, we'll probably need it to be that tall, I guess. It got darker, I love it! Because we built a wall to the sun. Or away from the sun. So yeah, we'll rock smash those, and we'll make it kind of come towards the... Hey, what's going on? Tyranity! Saying, where is this area? Well, you can come join me, because this is my Cloud Island. And so anybody is welcome to come here and build whatever they feel like they want to build, using that link code. And welcome on in. I wonder if we have to Minecraft style this, like, should we delete? Oh, it would have gaps. I was gonna say, like, cause then I want it to go a little higher here. Like, I want them to be like this tall, but delete the one that they're sitting on right now, if that makes sense. I don't know if I want that block yet, actually. Here, let's... So yeah, I want this essentially now to go forward a little bit with the cave kind of structure. I guess we do want that to be there. I'm like getting lost as I'm building it, unfortunately. Here, let's... Guess we'll have to do that. Which means I have to climb back up. He said, how do I unlock this area? Is this place worth it to use as your main area or nah? So it's essentially, you can think of Cloud Island stuff, like it's the online, but you could single player it too, like you don't have to invite people. It's no story progression, basically, so like, by that, I mean the literal campaign. So like the Pokemon still have their like dialogue, you know, when you like meet them. Like Charmander still says the same thing about his tail being stepped on and stuff, you know, so it's not like devoid of all the personality, if that makes sense. But it is like, think of it, if you play Minecraft, it would be like starting a new just world in Minecraft. It's like procedurally built, you know, and you can just kind of do whatever with it. Like, you know, that's kind of what I've been building over there. And any viewers that want to come in can build on it today. That's what we're doing. I might do these streams a lot if people like that idea, but you can also join the Discord and like build while I'm not here, because that's the cool thing, is that you guys, you don't even have to have me, like, even though I'm the host, I don't have to be here for you to build on it. You could just be building. But okay, yeah, we can go forward and we won't run into the tree here. He said, how does the PC work here? So the PC's over there. We can actually go to it. I don't mind. Today is a slow, chill day, so check this out. And that allows us to get that girder that's going to be right there. So here's your PC. Here's the Pokédex and stuff. But yeah, you check it. So it's got my island's name, Kendopolis. You know, everyone can check this stuff. They can see the environment levels here. You'll use link play to get here. I don't know what this is. Is it possible to move Pokemon between areas? I think you have to buy the relocation kit. Unless you're talking about take them from your story and move them here. Is that what you mean? Like Pallet Town or, you know. Because that would be a no. Like, this has to have all new, like an all new Pokedex, if that makes sense. For Cloud Island. It's cool, man. I like it. Look, we could have just built Ditto something like this and just been like, alright, whatever. But we're building our own. Okay, what should I get? Maybe I should get a vegetable thing for getting Drillbur or whoever. And we could also get Jiggly. You said, oh, alright, that's cool. Yeah, man. So if you want to, you can come fool around on this one here if you want. Even if you just want to like run a test to see what it's like. I don't mind. Alright, you guys, let's get this girder, presumably. Boom! He said, why is the grass pink though? So, this is a spoiler stream, meaning that I will say things that, you know, you may not figure out till later, but there are different, like, environments, quote-unquote, you could say. I don't mean technically environments. Let's say, like, different worlds? I don't know, I'm trying to think of a word, but basically different areas here where the grass grows differently. So you think about, like, if you're playing the campaign mode, there's a section where you'll get to Vermilion City, and that's different grass than is in the basic, like, part, where you start the campaign, or different than Pallet Town, you know? So grass grows different color in a different area. Okay, so muscular Pokemon, they strengthen their bodies by carrying steel beams. They show off their big muscles to their friends. Almost 90 pounds, you guys. But there we go. Okay. So yeah, that Soda Float can get us an Evolution. So I was thinking about that. But yeah, so like, for instance, there's red grass. See, that got me Score Bunny. Yay, we got Galaxy coming back, or Maria. Says, I'ma join back. Well, Maria, I appreciate it. Maria, while you were gone, I built Diglett. It's the start of a cave. I'm trying to finish it and make it go all the way over here and engulf this. So I should probably finish that so it's not just like a stranded project. But yeah, there's yellow grass, pink grass, red grass. I think that's it, unless I saw blue grass. I cannot remember. Bluegrass would be great, wouldn't it? Just for the simple fact that the word is bluegrass. Okay, you guys, I'm actually about to run out of this. The barren soil. But yeah, we got Oobleck or Maria coming back to build with us. And Maria already did some great stuff. Maria said, awesome. So yeah, I'm gonna need to go get some more. I'll probably break some of this and like replace it with grass to get me some ordinary soil. But Diglett already likes it. At least I'm not calling it Ditto anymore. Like an old fart. No! But yeah, that's like how we can get a little bit more ordinary soil. No, the connection being unstable with Maria. Hopefully she's fine. Maybe out here we'll make like a dining area, so I could probably break this entire like floor here. Look, Maria brought her Pidgey, I think. What's up? Yeah, that's Maria's. See how it says you can invite Pokemon. So we should say Tyranity. If you want, you can bring one to visit. It won't, like, you can't move them. Does that make sense? So, like, she can't move her Pidgey into my Cloud Town, but she can bring it to, like, search for treasures and do other helpful things. It depends which Pokemon it is. But yeah, Maria, my thought was we could make this an entire, like, city area. You know, we could probably use, like, stone floor. I don't know. We could pick a designish floor and, like, put a bunch of eating establishment stuff here, maybe, for, like, all the evolutions. I don't know, it's just an idea. Like I say, this is y'all's town as much as it is mine, so I am happy with you doing whatever you gotta do. And that gives me some ordinary soil to work with for Ditto. I mean, technically, I guess we could make it go all the way to the grass. Why not? We could just break this. Like that, like that. Maria said, will do. Good stuff. Yeah, we can make it big. You can move whatever you gotta move, Maria. I don't know how big to make it, really. You can keep going if you want. Maria, Maria. Yeah, it makes me wonder, should we do it like all the way leading up to this? Like we could do it up to the Pokemon Center. It's almost like wherever there's ordinary soil, we could put something else. Because the ordinary soil is probably ugly for like a town. So yeah, we could connect it like this. I'm getting hungry. I gotta eat. Where's my seaweed? Here we go. Now we're gonna have a ton of ordinary soil though. Isn't that crazy, you guys? There we go. I'm guessing we shouldn't end it there, right? We should keep going through the whole perimeter of the Pokemon Center, maybe. Maria, we can put whatever flooring you want here if you've already got one, or I can choose it. But yeah, this is what's crazy about island building. Is like, it's not exactly like Minecraft. Like, it's gonna take a bit longer, as I'm sure you guys can tell. And of course, sometimes Pokemon will come and mess with you and be like, hey, we got the Sham, Wheezy Sham, wow. What's up, Sham? Shambler, we got our own island here, man. If you had this game, we could be playing. I wonder if I can game share it to you on your Switch 1, like, online, though. I don't think I can do it that way. I think you have to be local to do a Switch 1 share. I'm not sure. It would be pretty sweet, man, because you could help me build this entire town. I guess we have to do one more layer. Shouldn't have left that. There we go. That's probably the last layer that we can build the city ground. Yeah, I think so, Shambler. I think it's just a local sharing to Switch 1. But yeah, no, that's how it goes, ain't it? Okay, so let's craft some kind of cool floor block. Could do square tiling. I like this one, the arch tiling. I like it. This will get us 40 blocks. So we may need more. We'll see what this looks like, really, when we do this. Okay, already messing up. Thank you. I was trying to do the fast buildy thingy, so I was holding A to do this. Oh, that's just gonna... There we go. Maria's Pidgey! There it goes. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more than 40, I guess. At least it's nice and cheap. Meh. See, it's not as precise as Minecraft. It is intended for building, but not in the Minecraft way. Holy, there we go. Alright. So now I'm out of blocks. So yeah, that's gonna take like 100. That'll take like 100 blocks. Okay, good to know. Should have known with that Diglett cave. So yeah, we will need stone. Gotta make sure I get stone. Got some fluff. Alright, you guys, isn't this beautiful? We're making our cityscape. No! No! Why does that happen so much to me? It's because I'm old. Maria going with some paintings there. That'll be a nice touch. Could put grass underneath it, maybe. Okay, yeah, this is gonna get nuts. It's gonna need so much of this. I gotta go get some stone. Probably. And then it's probably gonna look weird just stopping right here unless we have like a good transitioning something. A wall? I don't know. I was almost going to the music there. Okay, so yeah, we're out of bricks again. Maybe we shouldn't make it so, well... I was gonna say, maybe we shouldn't make it so big. We could put grass, like, right here along this line and finish the red to that. Maybe that's what we'll do. And future me is gonna have to worry about, or any viewers will have to worry about what this looks like. Having all this ordinary soil mixed in with grass, too. Okay. So yeah, we could put red through here. See if there's any stone this way. Yee. Not too much. Oh wait, I've got 20. Okay, never mind. We do have a lot. Let's use that. See how much this gets us. That sound. Okay. So yeah, we're getting close. What is that, probably another 20 or 30? I'll do 20 and do the grunt work of coming back if it's not. So yeah, Maria, we could get evolutions in this kind of city area that we're building. I think they basically just need like tables and stuff. I have the soda float. I forget who, that might be Vaporeon. But yeah, we could put flowers around here. We could do a lot of stuff around this kind of central area. Tell me I'm not gonna run out with like, no. Okay, so it's gonna be just about 5. Can't get 5, you have to get 10 minimum. But that's fine. We'll do 10. Got him. This is pretty dope to me, man. Having other people playing on the island too. It's my first time doing that. Maria said, cool. It is cool. Thanks for helping me, Maria. There we go. So that's just for now. I mean, we could always keep it going further. You know, it could go on to here. But my thought was we put some just kind of cool city type stuff around here on this ground, and you know, evolutions can come over here. Hopefully we have some more fancy tables. Let's see what building kit we got. Do we need this? Yeah, we're gonna need... this is for the furnace, okay. Cool, okay. So the furnace will generate us electricity. Game share only allows you to play with a friend in Pallet Town and only there. Is that right? Because that is whack if that's... That is supremely whack if that's the case. And yeah, they... Oh, that is so messed up. What am I thinking? Oh yeah, let's see what kind of tables... I think we pretty much just have these poop tables, so... I do need to see, yeah, it's straw table and log table. We need to see what's available to buy. Here. So we'll go to the shop. So tell me if I miss a table. That's an offering dish for moss lax. Man. No good tables, so we just have a bunch of straight up logs for tables, I guess. We could replace them one day, maybe. If we want them to look different. What is that? Oh, it's storage box. Oh, plain table. Okay. I have this. It's plain, but I have it. Make 2 of them. Cool. So, you know. What? Like, something like this, and then... Wonder if it should be there? That'll make their homes kind of cross over, though. That's the only bad part. I wish I could push this one. 'Cause in this game, you don't have a push. Let's try that. Yeah, we are starting to cross over. Like, there's Gulpin's home. If we bring an evolution here, you know, they'll cross through each other. If something goes here, they'll cross over. Do I have good chairs? Doesn't look like it. I have a trash can. We could get Trubbish. Where's the bags? I thought I had those. Okay, I guess I don't have the trash bags, so we can get that. Can I buy some trash? Gotta make it. Can I make trash? Thank you. I think you need a sign too or something, so let me look into that. To get Trubbish. This is gonna look beautiful in our city. Just have trash. We should put it back here and like make it kind of like a dumpster area, actually. You know how sometimes they like enclose them like in wood? And let's do that. Yeah, give me that. Let's do... I'll check out what we get in here. Let me cook, guys. Let me cook. Does not look like that's where I wanted to go, I guess. This is what I wanted. It's all flooring, but maybe we could do something like this. Gonna need more leaves, so I'll probably have to leafage it up. Oh yeah, they make 10. Okay. Let's do... Whoa. We'll try 20. I might need 30. Still haven't learned exactly yet on like what the right amount of blocks is. This will be a small thing though. Let's try it with 2. It may need to be 3. I'm not sure. What would be really cool is if we had a door maybe to go in. We'll see. Okay, I need to make sure that I know the habitat correctly because I think we need a 3rd thing. Yeah, you need a sign. Okay, so we'll put a sign up in front of the bags. So that'll be fine to build there. Let's go get a sign, you guys, and then we could, if we want to, we could close it in, but at least it's kind of blocked now. Is this where we, can I get a sign here? Indeed I can. Then I'm gonna get some lumber. I'll go on a mission, and I forgot Diglett's whole area is just like not finished. That's gonna take a while. But in my defense, I did need... Yay, it's done! Let's cheer about it. Greetings. Hello, trash. Yeah. Let's go get some lumber. Do I have? Yeah, we could give Scyther some small log. Goodness. Sup, Scyther? He's like, hey, small log! Yeah, get you like 20. Takes a long time for Scythe to do this. So we'll just let him do it. Oh, okay, Maria got the trace of Venonat earlier. Sorry, I missed that. Trace of Venonat. Man, this stuff's building quick. That's awesome. So what do we put inside? We can put our ore inside there. Nice, okay. Do we want... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes the ingots. That's right. I think we need all of this for the big storage box, I think. So let's try that. Oh yeah, I need Charmander to come over here. Char, where you at? Or Score Bunny, can't you do it? What up, mate? Can ye? He's like, I'll handle it. Check it out, you guys. It's that dope thumbnail. Gotta get some of the flames. Pow. Nice. Okay, so he's gonna smelt up some copper. I don't know what the copper ingots get us, actually. I might be making a mistake here. Hey, Spinnerack's like, someone here? Yeah, someone's here. Get out of my way. Seriously? Forgot I could jump. Alright, alright. Sup, Trub? Oi, Trubbish. What's going on, man? Love me a good Trubbish.
My body's really tasting some tasty garbage.
Trash bag Pokemon. Its favorite places are unsanitary ones. If you leave trash lying around, you could even find one of these Pokemon living in your room. Dude, that's heavy trash too. It's almost 70 pounds. But he can recycle stuff. Nice, Oobleck getting the treasure. Good job, Maria. Find 4 new Pokemon. Or no, find new Pokemon number 4. So there we go. Look at all this money. Shambler, that's what we're in it for, right? Making the money. Fried potatoes. Think that makes... What is that? Jolteon, Flareon? One of them, so let's check it out. Shambler's like, heck yeah! Let's see. Can it just go on there? We should actually look at the habitat thing before we start committing to this. The evolutions. It's Jolteon. Okay, so a seat and a table and fried taters. Hopefully we have some decent seats to match this. I think we can just make the plain. Yeah, probably a plain chair for a plain table. Guess that's good. Okay, like we said, we do need lumber after this. Shambler, you crazy? And I like it. Alrighty. We'll do it on this side. Meh. Electrifying potatoes. Jolteon. Flareon is my favorite, but I am down with the Jolt. And it's got the generating electricity. That'll be nice if we ever want to make like a lamp and all that stuff. What up, Score? This looks like it's done. Oh no, it's almost done. Ding-ding. We can make a hand car now. Dude, that's what Ditto's habitat should be, is just like an entire hand car course. Diglett, not Ditto. What's going on, Bridget? Speaking of Diglett, sounds like Bridget. Not really. Bridgelet. You want it to be more dry? It's always just more dry, more dry, more dry. You found some iron ore. Okay. What do we use that for? Because I've got some iron ore too. What do we use that for? I forget. Some good stuff, right? Yeah, I gotta finish this too. Look at that. Let me go get that. I'll try to look at like lumber and stuff. Maria, I'm gonna leave some good-ish in storage. I want us to be able to build the big storage box. Yeah, we need Poke Metal. You know how to get Poke Metal? That's what we need. Okay, whoops. Yeah, let's give it a bunch. How about... just put all the honey. Sea glass fragments, you can have those. Maria, I think you're using them. Forgot I had the water basin. You could put that with Squirtle or something. Oh yeah. It's so easy for me to forget what the heck I'm doing. Dang, did you guys hear that? Wasn't that Lugia? Did Lugia just drop a feather? Did we get a feather, Maria? I'm trying to look around to see. Oh, there it is. Lugia. Come down, Lugia. Dang, look how hardcore Maria's doing over here. This is awesome. Yo, Lug, can you drop that feather for us? Actually, can you join our island? There it goes. Okay, it's dropping it. Maria said, not yet. Ow! Let me cut that. You gotta cut through the wind. There we go. Alright, Maria, I got it. Man, that was awesome. I usually don't see the Maria. I usually don't see the Lugia or the Ho-Oh. I just see the feathers after the fact. Got him. Well, that was dope. We got to see it. I haven't gotten a look at Ho-Oh yet, but I've gotten its feathers. In the main game. Probably put all of this. Yeah. Man, that smelting takes a while. But that's cool. Okay, you guys, I needed to get some more of this block that's over here. Light brown rock. That's what it's called. I really don't know how much I'm gonna need is the problem, but I don't wanna take too much more than I need, but I can put some in storage. I don't need it on the ground. Man, we should go way deep and get it. No. that's not right. Seashore grass. While we're here, why not? I wish I could take this. I want this tree. I was hoping to run into a little bit of lumber too. Stone will be good. Man, I also want the water making thing so we can make our own water areas. Garbage. Human garbage. Wow. It's like on Futurama when Bob Barker was on the episode and he's like, "You're garbage. Human garbage." What we got there? Striped soil. It's exactly what it is. So it's striped soil. What does this grass do? Does this grass make... Ah, it's red, okay. Damn you. I do not like that missing... Now there's just grass missing. Okay, do you think you'll be able to take trees after eating food and powering up? That's a good question. There's gotta be something for moving trees. Whether it's powering up or maybe it's like... different ability? I learned that there's... I doubt this is it, but I learned that there's like a Tinka Tuff that is... It's got like a Swiss Army knife at the end of the hammer. It's like Sergeant Tinka Tuff or something. What are your thoughts on Winds and Waves? You have a starter preference. I am all about... Bridget, I want to hear what yours is, but I am all about the Pokemon gang. Winds and Waves seems cool. I have to be hesitant with my hype, unfortunately, because I was burned by Scarlet and Violet. I thought Scarlet and Violet was just going to be amazing, and I really did not like the game. I really did not. The game had so many problems. And I was like, man, a region like based on Spain... Portugal, like that's an amazing thought. And then it was poop. And so this, you know, I'm excited at the thought. I'm like, yeah, like Indonesia, you know, it's very Bali resorts and stuff, like Bali. I was like, that's really cool. Again, trying to kind of be a little hesitant with my hype, though, is the sad thing. But I like Pokemon. Pokemon gang, rise up in the chat. I can respect Gekwa. Brout just looks whack to me. I'm sorry, man, for all the Brout gangers. You said you love all of them? Gotta wait and see the full evolution before choosing? I love Brout. Sorry, right as you say it. I'm sorry, Bridget. You found head, butt, fossils, some stuff like that? Dang, Maria. That sounds nice. Yeah, sorry, Bridget. Brout just, it looks strange to me. Like, not in the typical way. Like, it looks like it doesn't belong there. Maybe it belongs in Angry Birds. Okay, yeah, we go that way. There's the town! Didn't really get any lumber. But we can go talk to Scythe. Anybody else on the Pokemon gang? And yeah, I just, right now, this is just considering the opinion before knowing the, like, the final form, you know, so it's just thinking about them before their final evolutions are revealed, you know? Then you can obviously change your mind or whatever.
Don't spark up conversation with
Me out of nowhere. No, you look pretty jumpy, Jolteon. But yeah, you guys, we got Jolteon up in here. Isn't that awesome? Very nice! A sensitive Pokemon that easily becomes sad or angry. I understand, Jolteon, I understand. Every time its mood changes, it charges power. 54 pounds? Nice. Dang, look at that. That's crazy, Maria. That is crazy looking. Shocked. Dung. Animal Crossing. Okay, let's see. We need to put a chair here. Guess I have to build one. Oh, yeah, that is cool. Not seen that one. We'll just do the plain chair again if we have... No, we need the lumber. Okay. Scyther's probably done with that. I sure would hope. You said, am I a different Ditto character when I join? You are a Ditto that you can, like, edit. You know what I mean? Like, mine has this specific skin tone and hair because I gave it that, and then I found the Koga outfit in the story. So that's what mine's outfitted like. You can use a mirror at any time in the game and change your appearance. But if you do purple, like, Ditto color skin, you can't do, like, different hair. And you don't have, like, different colors to your outfit and stuff, you know? Like, it kind of limits you to some degree. Okay, let's put some lumber in here for Maria. Where? Here we go. There we go, there we go. Okay, nice. Let's make a chair. Maria, thank you for making this a good first experience on the Cloud Island. You know, you're not just like, I'm gonna build foolish I mean, people can do that, I don't mind, but I'm just saying, you're doing, like, good stuff. It's really cool stuff. Okay, let's put the soda. I don't remember who likes this. Is that Vaporeon? Boundless blue beverage. We're about to find out. Yep, Vaporeon. Hopefully a little crossover with Jolteon. Because their houses are definitely going to... They're going to overlap. Maria saying no problem. So nice. Don't know what the copper ingots are for, but we've got them. And Maria, if you know how to make Poke Metal, that's what we need for the big storage. And we can make more workbenches wherever you want, and more storage and stuff. You know, whatever makes it better for you here. Like I say, this is your island as much as it is mine. Maybe we'll finish that out. Nice. We could make it go a little higher and then come in too, like so it has like a roof over it. That could be neat. Can I not? Could do like that. I'm a burn. Yep. I didn't grab enough to do something like that, but I may take those down, I'm not sure. It's just I was thinking about making those come in and be like a shade, like a roof shading thing. Yeah, that looks cool. Hey, Vaporeon's already here.
Nice to meet you. This place has a great vibe.
Thanks. A little more moisture. Of course you say that. Blech.
Thanks for the extra moisture.
That was kind of ya. Hey, no problem. Bridget was saying, do you think there will be speed runs of this game? It would be cool, but I can't imagine what to speed run. Yeah, I think someone might. It's, it'll be tough and kind of interesting maybe at the parts like the slowpoke, for example. Remember yesterday when I was trying to get that slowpoke to hurry up? And then it was like, I don't know where I'm going, and it got stuck and whatnot. So like, yeah, that'll be interesting. I would not be the one to speedrun. I am the worst. If I like commit, you know, I could do a speedrun, but not of this game, but just like of certain games. Oh man. I'd be good then, but not just from, you know, learning. Like, it would take me a long time. Oh, damn it. See, I'm just trying to get this field grass, and then I picked up the entire thing. Smelting furnace. There. Bridget saying true, lol. Yeah, it'd be funny. Like, it'd be interesting, you know? But that slowpoke part, damn, that would be kind of crazy. Yeah, let's put those in. I wanted to do this, the beans. Let's do the bean seeds. For sure. Also do that. Hey, we can use some of that ordinary soil. The microphone too. We could have like an open mic area out here in the city. I don't know what it takes to bring Jigglypuff, but we could do it. Somewhere around here maybe? I don't know. We should build it like a stage though. Oh yeah, but we could put some decor. And Maria, if you have any good ideas for kind of either ending or continuing this, like, city part. Smash Killer's hitting the chat saying, hey, Dr. K, I'm at work right now, just driving in to say much love, everyone much love, Dr. K. Man, I love the script, and I love the smash. What is up, son? I hope that work is going okay. But you know, work is work, eh? Oh, this thing's crazy. I don't even know what that is. That is nuts looking. But yeah, we can break this ground if we need to and replace it with anything. I am not committed to it. Probably this ordinary soil we could turn to grass or something. Something else. I would think. Okay, so it does look like you max out at 99 on each slot. That makes sense, right? But that means that then you need to have another spot open in your inventory. Maria said, I don't know what this is. It looks like it goes together to make something else. Like it would be, I don't know what that would be. What is it even called? Put it back. Mysterious slate. Oh, that's the thing. So there's a mysterious slate. Maria, can I take that? Let's see. Can I try to put that on that unknown wall? Because, yeah, I think that thing goes in the middle of the map. Do you see, there's like a big wall up there? It's up there. If you want to come with me, you can. We can put it back if we need to. She said yes. Smash said that they shorted the paycheck. They hooked LMAI to the punch clock. Really? They're gonna pay you what they owe you on the next paycheck, but it doesn't help me now. So yeah, exactly, dude. It's like, what the hell? There's a shit ton of people that live paycheck to paycheck, but like, what the heck, man? So yeah, some AI. What the hell, dude? That is whack. Smash, that is so whack, man. I hope you can update me and tell me that they made the situation right. Alright, so apparently this goes somewhere. I don't know where. Here, wait, let's see. Let's inspect it. Oh, this... Okay, see, this is part of the slate, I think, that builds this. This isn't one of the unknowns. Like, it might be one of these walls. Like, see, let's place it down for a second. It might be the wall that makes the outside part of it. I'm guessing. I mean, I don't know where it goes. We could leave it here and then move it. Yeah, this is... Smash Killer said, we're survivors so I can make it work. Yeah, man, I just don't want you to be struggling like that, but, I mean, I hear you. Yeah, that is odd. Because this is the alphabet, you know? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, blah, blah, blah. But... what do each of these... Yeah, you said I love the rock stage. Yeah, we need to make this just for Jigglypuff. Mysterious slate. This mysterious stone tablet has some kind of design carved into it, and on the back are letters. Oh, it's on the back side. Oh, okay, there it is. Gosh, I'm an idiot. Okay, which one is it? What letter is that even? It's M. Okay, so we'll have to adjust. Man, am I a moronic moron. There. Alright, Maria, it was an unknown thing. I wonder if it has to be the other way. That doesn't look right at all. That doesn't look right. Even in the slightest. So yeah, it probably has to be the other way. That did not look right. But to be honest, this doesn't look super right either, but... There, it sparkled. Yeah, Marina's like I was gonna say M. Yeah, my bad. It was like the only one I couldn't figure out at the time. I'm like, wait, what is that? See, it didn't look exactly like a M. But anyway. We did it! Good job, Maria! She found one of the mysterious slate things. So yeah, Maria, if you ever find one of those, it's just in the very middle of the map. Like, if you look at the map right now, you can see where I am. It's right there. That's where this big, huge rock concert wall is. We need to make that for Jigglypuff, though. Alright. Oh man, there's a Pokemon over here. I don't want there to be a Pokemon all the way over here. Maybe we can move them? It's a rare one. Hey, Vibrava! What is happening, Vibrava?
Feel a rest. Oh, hello. It's been a while since I flew.
If my wings were bigger, I could fly for longer. I want to grow bigger soon. Ah, do you want to grow up to be a Flygon? The vibration Pokemon. Rather than using its underdeveloped wings for flight, it rubs them together, emitting ultrasonic waves to attack its enemies. It is a cool Pokemon for sure. It's got bulldoze and fly. Let's tell it to follow us and hang out at the real island place where we started. Am I not Giggly Poo? Huh? Come on, Vibrava. Don't be getting stuck now. I love that. It's so dragonfly-ish with those wings. That is awesome. So, how can we make Vibrava move over here? Do we need to make that habitat again? That might be what we need to do. I know if you have like a structure built, you know, like you build a house, you can do it. Guess we'll put Vibrava right here. Let's see if this works. Not that. We want the big. It's mine. It's like, okay. Can you get out of the way? Thanks, man. There we go. Alright, I don't have any more. I needed one more. What makes pink? Grows in white soil. What's from here? Oh boy. Yeah, that makes pink. That was convenient that I had all that. Okay, let's see. Can you move in here? Want to move in here? Where will I live? Oh, okay. Cool. It is. Vreeby! A new living space. I do not mind. That means we can take out these. So there, we got Vibrava over here. That is good. Nice. The air is dry. Yeah, I got you in some arid. Yep, less humidity. Let's see what it wants. It wants relaxation. Alright, Vibravs. I'm cool with that. It looks kind of neat. I was gonna say we need to fill in this line. But it looks kind of neat, it just hiding out right there. Let's see the boundary. Oh yeah, the boundary's a little bigger than I thought. Alright, so it wants relaxation. Let's get it some kind of bed or something. Man, this place is coming together. And with Maria's help, it is definitely... See, look at that. Good job, Maria. See, she expanded our trash. Dang, look at how... Gosh, Maria, you're so good. Jigglybuff. It's like Igglybuff. Guys, isn't Maria dope? You gotta give her a round of applause, man. Look at all this. That's so awesome. Much better than Trubbish's original, just like little... Okay. What was I doing, you guys? Oh yeah, I need some kind of comfort relaxation thing. There's our hand car, that's pretty cool. Okay, furniture for relaxation. We could get in a nice wooden bed. We probably need to build more, like, actual homes. I feel like that's a little bit later, though. Like, we gotta level up and get those home building kits, I think. Like, how do you build those really extravagant homes like they showed on that Nintendo Dev Tour thingy? Because this, as it stands, will just be... He said, no, look over there. What? Did I miss something? Okay, where's that bed that I made? Am I seriously? Hey, we have a leaf hut kit. Where's the... Oh, here it is. I'm like, where's that bed? Okay, I think Maria might want me to follow her. Let's put the bed back here. There you go, Vibrava. Let's go follow Maria. Follow the Ria! Man, this looks so dope. Ah, you got a straw bed over here. Nice. Emily the Bee says you build it either with a starting kit from level 4 region or by pure sheer will and materials and former Minecraft knowledge. Well, thank you for that, Emily the Bee. Great to see you in here. And if you want to join, of course, today, That is our code. And all of that. What was I doing? See, I tried to like start building something for Diglett, and then I got just like way too distracted, man, so I could keep trying to go now that we have a lot more soil. So I was building this thing. It was starting to be a cave. We want it to go over that tree, and then this will essentially be where the cave can have like an entrance to go underground, and we could build something in there. So you see, I like started something for Diglett. Alright, Smash said that he's heading back to work, you guys. He said, much love, everyone. Much love, Dr. K. So much love to you. Emily says, ah, shucks, I just got off. Oh, man. Emily the Bee, it would have been amazing. You could just stroll around here, no pressure. I mean, this is literally, I just say this is y'all's island as much as it is mine, so... But I understand. If you are done, you are done. Okay, so let's... I wonder if we should go, like, up even higher with this. I'm trying to think what this should look like. We could build it even higher up. But yeah, we want it to go over that tree and kind of back down. It says, you do drive a hard bargain. Yeah, this is really just for anybody to build anything here. My goal is essentially like, you know, trying to get as many Pokemon here as we can, and then, like, so building habitats and stuff like that. And environment, you know, just getting the environment up. Dang, I did not do this symmetrical, did I? Or did I? Oh, it's just that it's down a level. Man, is that gonna bother me? That could bother me. It's tough to say. Said I might have been hyperfixating, been playing to 6 a.m. till now. Man! Emily the Bee, that's awesome though. That is pretty awesome. That's the thing about this game, is it is going to suck the life force out of us all. Pokemon knows what they was doing. They know they're gonna no-life us. They're like, you will get sucked in. Let's just hope they don't make it like paid events later. And then we're all like, I need the paid event. I don't know, you guys. This is really starting to look weird. I mean, I can go forward another like 2 or 1, I guess. 1, right? And then start going down. Diglett's like, it got darker. That's awesome, Emily. I bet you made it like pretty far. Yeah, you got 10 hours or more played on it. That's amazing. I'm sure with today I'm at like, probably like 18. We could look at my hours when the stream's ending. Here, so I should build it down. Like basically that. Will that create a gap? Yeah, that'll create a gap. That's what I hate. You know, in Minecraft, it's like that would be closed up. See, I don't want that gap, so we could try it on the inside part, though. If that makes sense, like, you know, we could build it on the inner part to close the gap. Basically up there. Do you guys think that that's right? Please! Did that really work? Okay, so you could jump and... Okay. I didn't know you could jump and place it. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. Look at me, you guys. Pro builder. Oh my good god. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna look like my original, like, intention, so whatever. He said, what do you mean weird? Art is but a vision of one's creativity. There is never a mistake in creation, only opportunities for new experimentation and creation. That is excellent. Thank you. You're making me feel better. But it is a little weird. it's gonna. I think it's gonna be fine when it's over, when it's done, right? Okay, Maria's doing the Pokemon Center. Nice. Ditto currently has an outfit called Super Nerd. That's awesome, man. I didn't even know that was an outfit in this game. So much to learn still. Why? Why Pokopia? There we go. Please! Yes, 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 it's very king. When it comes to building your mad scientist, see, that's why I want you here, Emily the Bee. Unless the mad part would just completely wreck the vision. Maria is doing great right now. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. You want to build a home, turns it into a castle with a rocket seed? Yeah, I want this, Emily. I want you to come help us. This is an island for all. And the cool thing is, if you guys are on the Discord, you guys can be building here when I'm not even here. I'll have to pin the address and stuff in the Discord chat. No! I mean, that works, I guess. Dude. Pokopia. Like, can we? And... Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Hoif! Who's making all those sounds? You said I will never end up building what I'm... Oh, what I say I'm building? Oh, man. I want to know. I want to see. Okay, am I out of food? Yeah. I'm out of food. Alright, you guys, let's grab some of these berries. But yeah, you want to see what we've got so far, Emily the Bee? Okay, so they don't even need the code if they're on your friends list. The problem is I usually don't add on my friends list because I make videos and then it's like people's online, like their status of what game they're playing keeps popping up in the left, top left corner. You know what I mean? Can I shut that off? Adding pebbles? See, Emily, you gotta get in here because yes, you can suggest any of this stuff. See, you're a genius. So I made like one little area where I had essentially this trash can, the first one, and these trash bags. And then the wood stopped there, and Maria turned it into this whole big thing with the awning, the grass. Like, it looks so much better after Maria just gave it a nice little designer's touch. You know what I'm saying? So perfect. Alright, I don't have any of the materials. Looks like we need leaves. I'll help her. Guess you do 2 at a time, right? I can turn that off, really? See, yeah, that was the thing. I was like, I cannot keep adding people. It was like, in my videos, you'd see somebody's playing Pokopia, somebody's playing this, you know, all the time. What up, Trap? Man, he's always wanting it drier over here. Hey, we got Addisig up in the chat saying, sup, nerds? What up, man? Is it me or is it a little too dry? See, somebody dry, somebody wants humid. Addisig, how you been, son? What you been up to? Okay. Shambler said nice. Yeah, so 2 mods for the price of 1. Well, if I could pay my mods, it would be for the price of 2. I wish I could pay my mods. Okay, so his house is here. Where's Spinnerax? Damn it. They share this green strip. Alright, Trap, we have to figure out how to make this place more humid. Playing one of your favorite retro games lately, Dragon Warrior Monsters 2. Can't say I know it, and I'm sorry to say it. but that is amazing. Okay, so how are we gonna make this more humid for you, or dry for you? And then for Gulpin, we gotta make it more humid. Let's see, is this Gulpin's house? No, wait, there's Gulpin's home. Okay, so Gulpin's got way too much dirt, ordinary soil. Could utilize fractured sand and gravel to mimic a cave entrance. See what I mean, Emily? You could make this so much better. Like, I'll consider your offer to join another time. I'll take a break. 10 hours on release day's kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, you have work tomorrow? Okay, yeah, I definitely understand that. But anybody who does want to play, please just use the information that will hit the chat coming up right here. Yeah, Emily, I'm so sorry. I mean, it's like I'm not at the same time because you got to play Pokopia all that time, right? So it ain't bad, but I just know what you'll feel like potentially tomorrow morning. Yay, we got General AMC coming up in this piece. Now it is a party. And we got Razor coming to visit. Nice. Oh, Maria, I don't have any. No vines. But I can try to find some. We should greet. We're about to have all 4 players up in here. General AMC is here. Nice. Let's give it a nice hello. Addison said it's Pokemon. If Pokemon had monsters drawn by Akira Toriyama, the OG Dragon Warrior. Okay, so that was Pokemon. It's like how, you know how Pokemon people are like, oh, Power World copied Pokemon. It's like, dude, Pokemon copied that. Emily said, catch you some other time. Don't forget the pebbles and fractured sand, etc. You'll thank me. Yes. Dude, this is awesome. We got all 4 people. This is dope fresh. Let's do... Yeah. I'm just kidding. You guys don't need to follow me. So y'all can build whatever you want. You can... oh, ADHD, hyperfixation. Nice. I feel ya. My wife definitely... I've got the autism, but I don't have the DHD part. You guys. But yeah, General AMC, Razor, essentially just what we're doing is I'm trying to build as many habitats as we can, of course, trying to get as many Pokemon, but the other thing is just kind of increasing the environment, but you can really build kind of whatever you want. I would say another thing you can do if you're good at decorations and design and stuff like that, that's what I need. So Maria has been helping out so much with that. Like, she turned this whole thing into, like, the greatest trash. And so right now she's rebuilding the Pokemon Center with me, so we just need the vine rope. So if you see any of that, you know, we can grab that. So yeah, you know, just this is your island as much as it is mine. So I say go for it. Let it be a fun building experience. Okay, so Emily the Bee saying my girlfriend and I both have ADHD. So we live as chaos gremlins. Yes. DC Roberts was saying, can you game share on Cloud Island? Someone earlier, so I don't know this for my own self from experience, but someone earlier was saying that the game share is only to Pallet Town. And I was like, no, that's whack. So it might only be a Pallet Town thing, which is messed up. Okay, I gotta finish this little Diglett Cave, don't I? Diglett Cave, Diglett Cave. Bulbasaur gives the vines and the ropes, etc. I always just found them. Not on this mode, on the, like, campaign, so I didn't think about that. Let's actually use these first. Okay, so we are doing this. Chocolate! Thank you so much to George M. Hitting that subscribe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that'll look weird if we don't complete that. You. Game. Please. Seriously? Do I have to do it this way? Is there a better way that I'm not thinking about to complete such a thing? Alright. Game share does work on Switch 1 too. Yes, that's true. You said yes, if you're in the same house, you can game share on Switch 1. So does that also mean that you could go to like the Cloud Island together, Emily? Do you know? Alright. So, need to figure out what I'm doing here and stop monkeying around, eh? I think this is doing what we want to some degree, but we have to fill in the gaps. That's the main problem, so I have to actually put something in here. I think that throws the build off, doesn't it?
Cla! Now you!
Why am I like this? So does that just absolutely throw it off? There's just gonna be a nice tree right here. I guess it doesn't. You're going to sleep now, though? Really gotta go to work tomorrow? Bye-bye. Yeah. ZL makes you strafe. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Is like, am I not using ZL properly? Because I definitely considered that being a thing. But thank you so much. See, Emily the Bee knows. Emily the Bee knows, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, Emily. I hope that the work day is alright tomorrow. Said online plays doesn't work because it's not Switch 1 title, so it kind of bugs out. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I hope Razer, General AMC, I hope you guys are finding some cool stuff to do, and feel free to just kind of build or help with whatever you want to help with. Alright, it looks like Maria going to town on this. Perfect, so we need to yeah, we can drag these guys over, Maria. Feel free to use them. Feel free to use any of them. Alright. Do we need to get, like, let's see. What is it? Nope, nope. It is this. We should do a Trink Shaded. Yeah, let's get some Sprigatito. You said I fell off enough in the 10 hours I already have. Yeah. Man. Well, you are epic. Good job. Good job on the 10. Alright. Yeah, let's try Sprigatito. Spriggy Azalea. Okay, so we just need 4. Yep. 4 in any large tree. Cool. Jolteon, I'm itching to get started. Got so much fluff. Alright. I guess we'll use maybe this one. They'd be pretty close. I wish that tree wasn't so close. I want to move that tree, so maybe we'll use this one then. Let me just carve around it a little bit. In your settings on Switch, go to notifications, friend notifications. Okay, okay. Great. Emily knows all. Emily knows. Emily the Bee. Amazing, amazing. Thank you for all the help. And so now, presuming you're going to sleep soon, I hope that that's a great sleep, but basically a good work day tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be streaming tomorrow. We might. But at least on the Discord, you guys can feel free to join up on Discord, and I'll make sure to like pin the address and all that. You can turn it off fully. Cool. Okay. Alright, you guys. Let's do some grass here. Yeah, let's make like this whole... I did not do that, but okay. Say you might want to screenshot just in case. Screenshot, what are we screenshotting? The address or anything? You need that? I don't know what we're screenshotting. You got work starting at 5 a.m. Lord have mercy, gotta start saying, Saint have mercy. No, don't fall in. Don't succumb. What? It's like too late. We've already succumbed to Pokopia. Okay, we can make the grass over here. That'll be fine. Ah, okay, thank you. Emily the Bee, see, you're on top of even my crazy brain. Okay. We got Drifloon here. Good job, whoever's recruiting Drifloon. Okay, I'll go make sure that we have enough pink grass. Got 2. And I should still have that one. Anarchy, chaos, and arson. My day-to-day hobbies. Well, hey, we get along good. You know, should we make the whole thing grass? I guess we should. If we're gonna be doing this. Especially if we get spriggy eggs. Dude, yeah, Maria, if we wanna try to build some kind of like house, especially if we got some Minecraft inclined people. You brought the Drifloon, alright. But what's going on? Hair Razor sounds like Air Razor from Beast Wars. I used to love Beast Wars. Said you had the tiz, I'm just telling you from my experience, best man. Remember, otherwise it'll be like, well, fuck. Yeah. Yes, I got the autism. It was only about 2 years ago I found out I had it. I pretty much knew, you know, but getting the official, like, word, it can help. Have a good time zone. Nice. But yeah, Maria. Good job here. And Emily, thank you so much. Thank you. I so hope it's gonna be fine. But you got all the chaos with you. Chaos agent stuff. You'll be fine. Especially if you're younger than I am. Addisic said, I didn't give Beast Wars enough shot at something I didn't appreciate as a kid. Even then, CGI. Yeah, that CGI was dope back then, son. Yeah, I used to love Beast Wars, man. The only thing that's like not as good about Beast Wars is Optimus. You know, because how could you beat the actual Optimus Prime? You can't throw in Optimus Primal.
I am Optimus Prime. Ugh.
And then, of course, Megatron was pretty amazing, though, in Beast Wars.
A treacherous, underhanded sneak attack. Alright, yes.
There it is. Took a lot longer than it should have, probably, but, you know, we got it. Alright, Emily says, I keep getting distracted, so I gotta close the chat. Yeah, it's all good. As long as no planes crash during my shift, I'll be fine. Man, Emily, so she's out. Oh, okay, you guys got Piplup over there? Nice. Dude, you guys are working hard. I'll go check it out, man. Good job, Hair Razor. Alright, so probably getting spriggy eggs right there. Guess we'll make it a little bigger of a space. Dude. That's very distracting, Timber.
Very distracting.
But yeah, if you guys want to try all of our hands at some kind of house-like build, I'm down, you know? Again, this is your island too, you know? Scyther's like, someone there? Let's go check it out. Who's in here? We got Oddish!
What is?
So cool.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Hey, that's not grass, you know. Oh, my aching head. Gosh, you really gave me a shock.
Poor Oddish. If you're ever plucking grass around here. Yeah, well, you can pluck the pluck off. Its scientific name is Audium wanderus. Anybody knew that? It is said to cover distances as far as 1,000 feet when night falls, walking on its 2 roots. You guys. But yeah, it's almost 12 pounds. Heavy little plant there. Oh yeah, there's the Drifloon. I'll say hi to it. Hey, you're not Oobleck. I'm friends with Oobleck. Nice. That is awesome. See, this place is coming together so much more now that we are all here. And I'm just sitting here watching it. Okay, furnace construction is underway. Nice. Nice. Alright, so that should be done soon. Is that the furnace? Or is that a Magby home? I guess that's the furnace. Cool. Okay, so it looks like some Pokemon is here. Possibly Spriggy Eggs. See if we got Spriggy Azalea. Oh, it's gonna be something more rare. Hey, Pupitar! You guys, can we get the Tyranitar?
Sorry if I'm a bit restless. Found myself the perfect home and I can hardly stop jumping for joy. Maybe I don't look it, but I really love bouncing around, you know? I'm pretty fast, too.
You guys, can you believe it? Addison said, if you ever get the chance to see Transformers 1, it's honestly a great movie. Shame Paramount didn't bother with even a modicum of advertising when it was in theaters. I'm pretty sure I'm like one of the 12 old people who knew it existed at the time. I believe I did know it existed. I thought it was not going to be good, so that's actually good that it was good. So yeah, I'll check that out, man. The hard shell Pokemon, its shell is as hard as bedrock, and it is also very strong. Its thrashing can topple a mountain. Yeah, it's over 300 pounds. Crazy, huh? But this is the thing, we can still get Spriggy. So we can still try some Sprigatito. Man, we are going at this, you guys. Let's get some money. Gotta make the Shambler happy. Money! New challenges. I wonder if we all share money, or am I the only one that can spend here? Because if y'all need anything, you can let me know, but I think Maria was able to buy stuff. Not sure. I don't know how that works. Maybe we all have our own currency. I've been saying it the whole time, but I haven't done it. We need to build that, like, vegetable... I'll maybe make, like, a vegetable garden place. Let's make it up kind of over by Bulbasaur. Make it over here. Ooh. Okay, so this is like the Bulbasaur and Pidgey area. We should make this all like really flower-laden. And vegetables. Maybe I'll do the vegetables down here. Here, give me the leaves. Alrighty. So we could do it. Man, it'd be cool to have, like, flowers looking over this water and stuff. That'd be pretty neat. No! I just wanted this field grass. This happens to me so much. Yup. Fishing pond. Man, it's only rare stuff. Neat. What are these things doing over here? Yeah, Hairraiser's like, this world is huge! Man, I agree, it's crazy. Are these pumping the water? Looks like a Pokemon can process. Okay, so you put something in there. What do you put in here? Concrete mixer. Okay, so that's how we could make, like, new floor and stuff, maybe? That's cool, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hairraiser is like, yeah, you guys are already able to explore a ton of it. Like, see, Oobleck, that's Maria. She's like all the way up at the top. Yeah, we're all just like in different places making stuff happen. This is crazy. Crazy. Did not mean that. Meant this. Oh man, Razor on the treasure. Good job, son. If you guys ever know where to put this windmill, we should probably put it up somewhere kind of away from all this, like, action. So there's not just a giant windmill in the middle of the town. Is that right? Or is that wrong? Okay, I'll make the vegetable stuff over here. Maybe we'll put... Did I just hear... Is Lugia... Oh, Ho-Oh's here. There it is. Look up in the sky, people that are playing with me. We got Ho-Oh. What up, Ho? Let's get that feather. See, I can never finish anything because the game keeps pulling me in a different direction. I'll never finish. But that's fine, we're not in any hurry. Oh, I'm gonna get bird pooped. Here it comes. Can this land on me? Let's try to get under it. No, 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 no. Land on me. Oh, I was so close. Black. Okay. We almost got bird pooped. Now we got a rainbow feather. We'll go back to the veggie stuff. Make some vegetables. Vegetables. Oh. Faster, 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 faster. Nice. General AMC returning home, so if anybody does want to join up with us, seems that we now have a slot open. He said, I'm gonna get a few more abilities. Yeah, that does help, you know, if you can rock smash. Any of the stuff you need. Alright, let's rototiller it up. We'll get some seeds planted here, these beans. Probably some other seeds we need to get. And we should put like a fence around it too. That's what I think. If only we had some hydroponics. Isn't that what that's called? Look at Razor getting that treasure. Yeah, I don't have any other seeds, do I? Not for vegetables, I mean. I don't need to get flowers and stuff. We got those. Let me actually check this. do. Squishy clay, stone. See, I'm putting a ton of stuff in here for you guys. Do about half in here and then put some in the other. Yeah, okay. Copper ore. Yeah, I love how this is starting to get established. Be cool to make like a staging area somewhere for a Jigglypuff. I don't know where, but somewhere. Is there no... Maybe we'll put all of it. No seeds. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can put all of our sand up. I'm guessing you can't, like, make seeds. You have to buy them for vegetables. Makes sense. Yes. Right when we complete it. Okay, gather copper ore 2. Veggies. Guess it's all just this. We need to be level 4 to get some more. So let's get one more of these. Because it gives you 5 beans. Then let's check the environment. We are halfway up to level 4. Yeah, it's always the Machop. It's always all these fools. Man, why does Trubbish have no home? Did Trubbish get kicked out of its trash home? Poor Trub. Alright. So yeah, I don't know if anybody can find Trubbish and help him out. He's homeless. So what I'll do is try to get like a drill burr or something over here. Something vegetable related. No. So we'll get Bulba or somebody grass. Where are they at? Where are you, Bulbasaur? Is he building? Could get Oddish. Put a CD and a relic in the storage box by the home. Thanks, man. We could put it in the home if we wanted to. Let's get Oddish. You guys are doing great. Come on, Audie. She's moving, she's got it. Up. Can she not? Okay, yeah, she's like, leave it to me. Yeah, do it. I stopped her. Do it, please. Please just do it. Man, I stopped her. I guess let's split up and then... Here we go. Does Oddish not have the growth thing? Cool. So I need Bulba. See who we have here. Okay, now it's doing it. Thanks, Oddish. I kind of wanted tomato seeds, but I don't know, it might not make drill burr, right? Do we have the recipe for, or like the habitat reveal? Might need to be water. Oh, here it is. Okay, details, so you need 8. Okay, so I have to do the beans. Sort of whack. Let's do it. Let's get it. Yeah, Lisa, this is only on Switch 2. I didn't know if you had the Switch 2. Alright, well, Oddish was criminally inefficient. So we will grab Bulba. What up, man? Come help me.
He's like, I can do this.
See, Bulbasaur gets to it right away. Good job, man. Very nice. So yeah, we could have like beans on this side, something on this side, and then some more over here. Like, we could definitely pimp that out a little bit more as time goes. But we should be able to get Drillbur. Or somebody. Oh, here's Travis. What's up, man? He's like, where'd my home go? He just called me Bish. Alright, follow me. Can you go back here? I think he just said Bish to me.
It's like, Bish, where my home?
Can you not live here?
Lisa said, no, broke ass over here.
Wanna move in here? Can you not live in the trash? Actually, never mind. Not cool, yo. Hey, yo. Can you come over here? I don't know how we can get him to move. Who needs to build over here? Okay, someone else is using. Shrub? Maybe I need to part ways with him because Maria says later, yo. Alright. Can you actually live here? In the trash like you're supposed to? I guess we'll just have him move in the grass? Sure it is. Okay. Well, now he has a home. I don't know if it's in the trash. Okay, who do we need? So we need Trubbish. We have Trubbish. And those two. Alright, Trub. Maria, are we trying to make him go now? Should we do that now? I guess Maria will finish that. Yeah, this looks cool. Good job. See, you guys know how to, like, build stuff.
Ha! Check out this masterpiece! Check it out!
Clown-haired ass. Boom! Sweet, the furnace is complete, you guys. That is nice. Don't know what we use the furnace for, to be honest, but it is nice. Is that burning for energy stuff? Also don't know what we use the pizza for. Let me just examine it real fast. Ah, okay, is that... That might be Flareon. I hope someone doesn't mind if I take this. Maybe I can make a Flareon area. Yeah, Wasteland Pokemon Center. Good job, you guys. Y'all are doing it all. I'm like moving at a snail's pace. You guys are hardcore. Okay, so let's get an area for Flaria. I like the thought of it being kind of close to these fires. Maybe we'll make 6. Okie dokie. What floor should I use? Maybe the stone? Because I had it. Okay, now we need like a table. Man, we are doing the work. One log table. Man, this is so dope. Having a cloud island. This. See, how did that happen? It moved at like the very last second. Okay, let's get the pizza. Alright, my favorite evolution could be coming up. Beep boop. Come on, Flareon. Putting hot sauce on this round pizza will make it so spicy, you feel like you're breathing fire.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, you guys. This is starting to look dope fresh. I could do this all day. Okay, Captain America. Let's go see what's going on with Vegetable Land. Nobody? Okay. That's fine. What you need, Geo? You're Kendo, right? Yeah, what? You forgot me? I done made you. We have a crafting thing here. Looks like Razor's returning home, so we do have 2 spots right now. He said Flareon is my goat. Hell yeah, you guys. So yeah, make sure if you are new here or anything like that, feel free to join us over on the Discord. Hit us up there. We will, of course, keep the address to this place and everything. You know, we'll keep that pinned in the All About Pokemon. He says, gotta run. This was cool, dude. Razor, you were on fire, son. You were grabbing all sorts of treasure and everything, man. It was cool. And so, if you join the Discord or if you come back to a stream or something, you know, we'll probably be doing this again, I'm sure. I'm sure we will. Cause yeah, this is all of your island. It's not just mine. This is everybody's. So far, it's going really well. I was wondering, like, if you give everybody the power, what happens? Everyone's been chill. Everyone's been fine. Maria's just been going ham, huff and puff and go ham on this whole place. It's been awesome. I, on the other hand, seem to move way too slow. So I'll get some more pink grass probably and do another shaded tree type thing. What's going on? Big Roho says, how big is the map? You have to consider, so there's the look at it, right, in the bottom left. It is, it's big, like it feels big. You can run around it and feel like, oh, that took like way too long. So like you can, you know, decently traverse and whatnot, but yeah, it's still big. You know, this is just one area right here that we're like pimping out right now. And so yeah, anyone can play. Like if you have the game, you can come on in and play. But yeah, you can see that we're kind of doing a lot of projects in this sort of general space and expanding that out as we go, right? Like that's my plan, is I want it to like start in there and just kind of keep expanding outward And this is what I've been building just for Diglett, basically. All it is a Diglett home. But yeah, people are welcome to come on in. This is your island as much as it is mine. Said I love the mobility. Yeah, it looks like I'll have to do that. Oh boy, can't see nothing. There we go. Diglett, you just watching me build. Why are you tired, Dig? What's the matter, Diglett? Says, where did my home go? Why are they losing their homes? That's what I don't understand. Isn't this your home right here? I guess it's because the grass is gone here. Was that what it was? Habitat Dex. Yeah, it might have been one of these. It's not the yellow. It's probably the pink. The red. It was red. Alright, I guess it's because the grass is gone? That's why? Does it just die if there's not enough sun or something? You got something that could break a huge rock? No, Maria, actually... Do you know what breaks the huge rock? Because I don't... Do you know if we have to have like a onyx or something? Someone to bust it? It's mine. Drop. Okay. This is supposed to be your home. Why? Yeah, I can't tell why he's losing his home, you know? It must be something with the structure. Maybe that ruins it. Maybe that messes with it. Yeah, Maria says, I don't know yet. I don't know either. I mean, can Diglett just live down here? No. Cause yeah, that's weird. It like didn't make it a habitat. Maybe it needs to be up. The grass maybe can't be like this. There. Is that fine, Diglett? Yeah, you want to move in here? This was your home. It's not your new home, but sure. I'll move in, yippee! Alright, Diglett, well, there's another problem solved, but I don't know why that happened. I don't know if it was because I made this cave and like the tree was like, I'm dying here. I do not know. But anyway. Let's see. Ting, tang, walla walla bing bang. Come on. Nope. That was not at all what I wanted. This one. Gotta be careful, except I might have wanted that. Oh my gosh. I do not have the hang of building in this game. See, I have to figure out how that's all gonna work. The cave will basically follow this pattern of this soil, I guess. Making a bunch of grass. Diglett's up on top of the cave. Look at that. Isn't that crazy, you guys? That is awesome. Okay, so like I said, we'll make another pink tree, like shaded, whatever it's called. We'll make it over here this time. What's up, man? What's getting built? Wait, don't tell me. Okay, he wants brighter. Someone there? Well, let's see. Scissor? It's gonna be Squavit. Oh no. Sorry, Gulp.
Nice to meet you.
Oh boy, Squavit. No matter how much it stuffs its belly with food, it is always anxious about getting hungry again, so it stashes berries in its cheeks and tail. Alrighty then. So we almost have everything, we just need pincer now for the tree-shaded tall grass. Cool stuff. So his home's probably gonna mess with my plan a little bit. That's why I wish I could move the trees. Can't move the trees. I could go build it elsewhere. Be a little further than I wanted. Yeah, I so wish I could move the trees. We could make it over here. I think that'd be fine. So let's do... Starting to feel like I need a lot of these grass blocks. For some reason, kind of running out of them. Dude, there's already another thing? Is this pincer? So now we might have pincer over here. Yeah. Scissor! I'm sitting there like, hey, I think it's pincer, but yeah, we don't have scissor on this particular island.
You startled me. Just what exactly are you? If you're planning to attack me, then swish swish!
Damn, Scissor, chill out. It's alright. But yeah, I guess because I had Scissor on the Pallet Town, it looked like I already had it. Remember when I was like, okay, the only thing we need is that, so we don't have Heracross here. I have Heracross in my basic wasteland place. And Bellsprout, so yeah, I think actually Bellsprout and Pincer are some regular green grass with the tree, that environment. So yeah, I keep losing trees as I keep like coming over here. I'm like, hey, I'll build it there. No, I won't. Because yeah, this tree has Scissor's house. I don't want them cross-contaminating. Can we just build our own tree? I need my own tree. But that is pretty cool, you guys. We got Sizzle. Man, look at all that. The Sand Den. I really need to figure out how to be able to move the trees. That's when life will change. Lalena Gaming says, hi, do you know if the Cloud Island is infinite? And if not, how big is it? I do not believe it's infinite. This is a Cloud Island, so if you see in the bottom left, that's the size of the map. We had 4 people on earlier, right now we have 2. You can see that Oobleck Maria in the chat on YouTube there. She's over in the bottom right, kind of in the where the water is right now. I feel like it's big, you know, so not infinite, but like for instance, this is Diglett's like little cave that I've been making it, you know, and that's Diglett's house right there. And then if you come over here, you can see kind of like our main area that we've been establishing is all just in this one kind of section, right? Yet there's still so much more of the map. See, like on the mini map right here, that's how much this expanse is. So I wanted to start our buildings here and then kind of expand it outwards like that way. See where Scissor's standing up there and stuff. So it's working how I mostly like intended it to, which is cool. And if you have the game, you can join in. This is for anybody. This is your islands as much as it is mine. There's Magby's home all up in here. Yeah, I wish that I could move these trees over. That's the main thing. Hey, it's Rowlet. Rowlet's like, I'm gonna live here. What's up, Rowlet? He said, oh, that is really big. That looks awesome. Hey, thank you, Lalena Gaming. So do you have the game yet? Or like you picking it up soon or anything? First we look right, then we look left, and now we look back. Oh, geez, there's a stranger here. Rowlet. Nice to meet you, I guess. What do you mean, I guess? The question is, did Rowlet come from the vegetables? Okay, so it feels relaxed in tight, dark places. It's been known to nestle into its trainer's bag or the front of their jacket. Rowlet's not even 4 pounds, you guys. It was the fresh veggies. Lalena says, sadly, I don't have it yet. I was unsure if the multiplayer is big enough. I think, you know, in this regard it is. If you have, like, if you're trying to game share, it's gonna be only for the Pallet Town, like, island, which I think is approximately the same, is relatively the same size of it. But yeah, I think, you know, this is good. Lalena, if you also want to know more about the game, this channel, so Dr. Kendo Commentaries, where you're watching from, does have a video that's called, like, Pokemon Pokopia. Should you buy it? You know, so, like, if you just kind of want to have some of those questions basically answered, it's like a 5-minute video or less. So it shouldn't take up too much of your time either. So figured I should plug that for you. Or anybody who is curious. And yes, when you or anyone gets the game, basically, we're gonna... I hope. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm thinking I might hold, like, semi-regular streams of this, you know, where you guys can just join and help me build the Cloud Island in real time. Here's Flareon, my favorite evolution, you guys. He's here. He says, hey there, it's so great to meet you. It's been a hot minute since I've chatted with another Pokemon. Can we be friends? I mean, why not, right? I'm so hyped. I can feel the flames burning inside my body. Actually, it might be a little too hot. Listen, Flareon, it's all right. Inhaled air is carried to its flame sac, heated, and exhaled as fire that reaches over 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Are you crazy? 55 pounds. Very nice. So there's Flareon's home. Alright, so it likes cute stuff. We could get it toys and cute stuff. Bridget Botanist said, about to go to a meeting. I'll be watching from the sidelines still. Man, Bridget, I appreciate it. You know what we're doing today? We're just doing this. Just chillaxing. Maybe we could do a campfire here too. We'll do that, and we'll do a sandbox. We're gonna need some lumber. Maybe I'll go talk to Scizor to chop it all up. So yeah, if anybody can help me with Flareon's place, I want it to look super nice. I love Flareon. There it is. You said you think your Switch 2 might be delivered during the meeting? Really? So does that mean you get it early though, Bridget? Because you're getting it on Friday, right? Originally? Alright. Robust flower. Yeah, we should plant these here for Flareon. I don't know what to do with... Should we do like red bricks around the sand? There's gotta be some kind of decorative or designish thing that I'm like not doing here. Well, first off, we'll make Flareon's floor kind of more uniform here. I love you, Flareon. I don't want to leave here, but I am. Do we have someone who could light the bonfire since Flareon's asleep? I don't want to ruin his nap. Man, I know this is gonna take a whole day. It's too bad they don't go quicker on the Cloud Island. Malo Miyamoto saying, I'm back. Malu Miyamoto, check this out. We got Flareon up in this piece. Look at all this. I can't remember which point exactly you left at, but it is definitely building up. There's Charmander. Oh, we should finish that. That's what I should do while I'm just being a goof right now. And then we got Rowlet over here. What's up, Rowlet? Yeah, it wants a dark. Rowlet's like, I need to be huddled into like a birdhouse.
Oh, yeah.
Think so, yeah. Nice of you to remember. Maybe I can join the island. Oh, man, Bridget, that would be so dope. I probably won't be live too much later on today, you know what I mean? Like too many hours later or whatever. But yeah, like you'd obviously, if you're on the Discord, so you'd be able to get the address and stuff. You could build. Maybe I'd be on without a stream and we can just build, just in general. Lisa says, I'm in store and they're playing one of the songs that I did. So like a parody. What song, Lisa? What song? Can't just leave us on our toes like that. Okay, I'm looking for that light brown. Let's see. We need the light brown, like rock. I guess it's all that down there. I don't want to destroy it all though. Like how do you get more of it, you know? We're gonna need a few of these. I have to wonder, like, how do you get more if you destroy it all? There's gotta be a way to, like, build more light brown rock. Here's a good ways to go down. Yeah, Malu Miyamoto is very, like, Minecrafty when... Especially when we're talking about doing the things that we're doing right here. Like, right now, you know, this is all very Minecraft-like. Definitely mismatching blocks, but... Hopefully because it's all the way back here, no one cares! Seeing if there's any more light brown. But yeah, it is. It's so Minecrafty what we're doing here. Slow King, are you kidding me? That's awesome. Good job, Maria. She's doing a dang thing. We should go meet Slow King. Man, that is sweet. Not me thinking this was a Slackoth from the corner of my eye. There we go. Yeah, Maria's like, I just got Slow King, OMG. Maria, you are the bomb beat. Oh yeah, Bridget for sure. And I'm saying, you know, even if I'm not streaming, people will be able to play it. That's the cool thing about this game. I'm aware that there's a potential that, like, all of the hard work just dies. I don't know. Wonder if there's a protection from that. Because I don't know what the limits are for you guys, like as guests. I tried to keep the limits pretty lax. So that y'all could do whatever you want. Yeah, we gotta go meet the Slow King for sure. Him on chance, like, anyone there? Well, let's see. Maria, someone else over here. Cramorant! So now we got Cramorant and Slow King. Are you food?
Heck yeah, time to eat.
That's cold, yo. Why are they all saying yo? They're always saying yo. Yeah, Maria is so dope, you guys. She got a Slow King out of that. So Cramorant instinctively swallow everything whole. They're at their most formidable when they're struggling to swallow overly large prey. Just about 40 pounds.
Nice.
Goodness gracious, look at you. Nice to meet you.
Are you a friend of that sweet Oobleck? Yes, Maria is sweet. I am too. I do hope we can be friends. Yeah, that's so awesome having Slow King here. The royal Pokemon. It has incredible intellect and intuition. Whatever the situation, it remains calm and collected. Man, that thing's 175 pounds. So I have Magikarp on the main campaign, but we don't have it here. That's what's odd, is we built this fishing, you know, habitat for it, and Maria built that and got the Slow King out of it. That is nuts, man. Kind of awesome. Maria da Bombi. So I guess because we're expanding out here more, I could probably build the pink grass tree thing. Looking to get Spriggy. Sprigatito. We could get Spriggy Azalea over here. Don't you guys think? We're gonna need a bunch of pink grass. Maria says 8 gotta go eat. I'll still be on. Okay. That's cool. I think she's saying that she's like eating, but she'll be just on here kind of casually. That's what it's all about, man. You guys can play and leave, join, leave, etc. So let's try, before this gets bogarted by some Pokemon, let's try to make the pink tree and everything here. What's up, Rowlet? You like this? It's like, I wouldn't say my home is bad or anything, but yeah, it's bad. Rowlet wants it to be dark. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna make it very dark, but we could try something. Do I have pink grass? I do not. Okay. We'll just go grab some. We'll make, over here. We'll make our own leafage. There we go. It's this one, isn't it? Yes. So you're gonna make another live tomorrow? Do you guys think we should? If you guys like these, I think we could. I think we could. Gotta do this 4 times. I have to be careful because I don't want to rototill over that grass. So I have to sit here with my crazy brain and make sure I'm not doing something too stupid. Alright. I think I said it was going to be this tree. Okay, you got no school tomorrow, so you could just watch the whole day. That's crazy cool. So it sounds like it would be fun. I feel it's like usually a face camera is better for a stream, but man, when I'm off the face camera, I just feel like I can relax a little bit more. I could just like sit in whatever position I need to and be old however I need to. Okay. So we got another tree shaded pink tall grass. I want to hang up some more flowers right there. Or something. Something for Bulby. But yeah, it's coming together. I probably need to play more of the main to see if I can figure out how to move the trees, break the big rocks, you know, that whole thing. These two are gonna chill so much. Cramorant and Slowking. They look focused. Okay, he wants decoration. Well, I'm sure we could get some. But we also have more of these. Similar to our Diglett cave, but it's really just kind of a shaded area for this. So you could sit right here if we had like a seat maybe. We could get the little log chairs maybe for that. Could be nice. It could be nice. Plus it's my favorite Pokemon, Charmander. That's Charmander's habitat, so I think maybe we need to make it better. Don't know how yet. I'm not as good at decorative stuff. Maria is the queen bee at this stuff. Alright, let's check this out. Good schnizzit. Let's see. We should start making some of those like beach ones too, because if you get a beach parasol, I know you can make some kind of habitat with that. You can make a little house for everyone. Not that much, just like a simple cave like that one. Yeah. I think you're right. I want to get other vegetables before I start making more of that habitat. So yeah, we need to get up to level 4. Let's check it. We're making our way, but we still got ways to go. So let's talk to some of these that have iffy habitats. Sizzle! We should also give Scizor these logs too after we talk to it about what's up here. I'm doing great, thanks, Scizor. Okay, it needs some decoration. That's usually pretty easy. Let's give it all 3 of them.
I will begin immediately.
Well, thank you, Sizzy. So, we gotta think about what kind of decor. Oh, that's nice. Probably not Scizor speed, though. We could do a sign over there. We could do a frame. It would be kind of cool. I've not hung any pictures yet, so maybe we could take like a picture of Scizor. This is neat, the resort light. And we could try to get some kind of wall for it. It's our first frame. Man, yeah, this is all stuff we haven't used yet. How do you make this? Lumber? Cool, man. Okay, so his house is gonna end right there. Maybe if we just put like a wall of some kind right here along the border of this, we can like put stuff up on it. I guess that would work. What's your least favorite Pokemon? Mine is Volibee. I always wondered, is it Volibear or Volibee, but least favorite is possibly Greedent. Could be Illumise. I hate Illumise. Just its name alone. But yeah, it could be Greedent. Alright. Let's think about what kind of material we should make that wall. Maria's back, you guys. Hey la, Maria's back. We could do this. A lot of these are flooring, you know. Square tiling. Trying to figure out what's kind of like Scizor's. You know, what's Scizor's speed? This would be cool. Guess we could do Age Stone. Hopefully we just need one. Listen, I'm sorry, Greedent lovers. They're leaving the stream. What? Okay. Age Stone. It is flooring, but yeah, no. It's all good, Malu Miyamoto. Said I'm still here, just can't comment. Do we want it to be the whole way through? Because then we need more than 10. We could just make it like a small section. But I do want to leave it open to the fact that it could be like part of the house. Like we could make Scizor a whole house here. I feel like the home, like that dotted line is not very big if you're talking about making a whole house, you know? That's just what it makes me think. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll go ahead and do what I was gonna say though, which was to make another 10 of these. So yeah, Maria, I'm just trying to get us closer and closer to that environment level 4. Man, it's like I want to make it 3, but right now I guess we'll just make it 2. So yeah, we could put like a picture frame on one of these. We could put other decor. Let's get a selfie. Or maybe not selfie, but like let's get a picture. And we should go straight on. I usually don't do straight on photos. Like a good rule of thirds. Yeah, Maria. She could be in the picture. The question is, are those photos ones that we can use? Frame. Huh? So can we not put the picture in there? I guess you have to do it with the TV screens. So I guess the picture frame is not for that. You could have garbage. Well, that's something. And I did just get a whole bunch of pictures of Scizor. Okay, you guys, I see something going on with our shaded tree. Is someone there? Someone is there. Let's see who it is, Rowlet. Spriggy Iggs! You guys, it's Spriggy Azalea. Amazing.
Who are you?
Do you think it's a nice scent?
I don't know, you guys. What does Sprigatito smell like? Its fluffy fur is similar in composition to plants. This Pokemon frequently washes its face to keep it from drying out. 9 pounds of pure, cute plant kitty. It can grow when it wants bright and cute stuff. Man, we put the bird and the cat right next to each other. Ironic like. Spriggy Azalea, ladies and gentlemen. We've gotten so many Pokemon today, it is insane. I love it. Wish I had the Dragonite so I could just glide down. What up, Flareon?
It's like my place is really starting to get a nice vibe going.
Isn't this food? It's not food you can eat. Man, that's so nice, the little candles. See, good job, Maria. Maria knows what's up. Making this place go from what I started with to this right now, and we're still going. Amazing. Just amazing. Ugh. See how Diglett's doing. Everybody's so full of energy. You're welcome, Dig. Dig to the let. Every now and then we come and finish a little bit more of this. Why is that red? There. Guryu. Maybe that helped. Gert. That's what I wanted. Might need to go up and destroy that block. That was no good. No! But yes, anybody can join. Please feel free, of course, to hit us up on Discord, just to probably in the all about Pokemon section or something. I'll do the pinned message. If we need to, I can make a Pokopia little channel on Discord for all Pokopia stuff. Guryu. Guryu. Under! Just the one block. There it is. See, I guess the Diglett Cave now kind of circles in. You know, like it'll... Maybe does it go out one more and then in like this? Like there? Should be like... Is that the shape, basically? Curious. I cannot build this. That does look kind of neat, though. Like that. Let me see. It's not going to be symmetrical unless we make it. Here, so let's do that. Let's get rid of that. No! Just the grass. Come on, you know what I want. Just the one that I want there. My lord. Alright. I guess we should make... Yeah, I'm trying to think of what this all will look like. Do we want that? I guess that would be symmetrical. Yeah, we do want that. And so yeah, we would have it come in like that. Right, right. It's still not going to be ultra symmetrical, but it's not just completely horrible, is it, you guys? It's probably somewhat horrible. I don't know. There's essentially the Diglett Cave, the shape. It could come out more, it could come out further. But yeah, it's got an underground. Man, Diglett, you're living lavish. That's what I'm talking about. You said no, it looks really natural actually. Dang, General AMC. See, I am not good at building stuff like that, so that is very good for me. I am not typically one to build in this voxel style, you know? There it is. I love it. Diglett, you got your home. That's the most pimped out Diglett spot. What we'll do here is... Where's the grass? Field grass. I'm not gonna have enough. Wanted to fill this whole line with grass. That is one thing, is we don't have like a sandbox, like creative mode, you know? This is the closest we get, but we don't have just like infinite. What's going on, Malo Miyamoto? Look at this. The Diglett home area. It is done. And Diglett's just hiding out in the grass. Man, we should get like a cool picture of Diglett. Should we get a cool picture? Follow me! Okay, maybe Diglett will stay here if we pull out the camera, but walk back. Oh! Nope. It's not. He. Yo, Diglett. You gonna come hang out with us? No! Thank you, Malu Miyamoto says, wow, that's beautiful. Thanks, I built it myself. I'm trying to get Diglett to be in this spot. Wonder if there's an easier way to do this. You know, like, is there a way to, like, set the Pokemon up where you want it? Trying to look at all the options. Here, let's see. Can you... Yeah, you get, like, right there. But over here. Oh! Okay, okay. Where'd you go? Okay. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. I wanna... No! It's gonna follow me if I do. Now! See, I want to get it to stay there so I can get further back and take the picture kind of like that. There you go. There's the underground / overground Diglett cave. You gotta love it. Wanted to get like a screenshot where you could see that it goes underground too. Now we gotta pimp out his home underground. Don't you guys agree? Yeah, we'll knock out that whole wall. I don't know what we could have down here, but maybe some pinwheels. Pinwheels, sandbox. We should bust like one floor piece open and put the sandbox in there. Old Diglett, my friend. Could have a nice rug. This makes you think that Diglett... Ugh, this makes you think that Diglett's like my favorite Pokemon or something. You guys couldn't see that. I was falling in my chair. Okay, sandbox. And then... could have some flowers. Could be beautiful. I mean, honestly, this should just go to like a whole underground, like, handcar area. Wouldn't that be dope? That would be insane in the mainframe. We could try this. I don't know if a white rug will look good underneath the Diglett home. Okay, can we get pinwheels? Need like vine? Okay. So that's Bulba, right? Where's he at? This is Bulba's home. So let's see. Can Spriggy do it or Rowlet? Oh gosh, Diglett! Holy. I forgot he was following me. Don't scare me like that. Okay. That was hilarious though. Sure, I guess that's a present for you. So Spriggy Eggs won't be able to do it. Let's see. Does Rowlet do it? No, we need Bulbasaur. I don't even know if that's how you make the vines. Is it with a leaf? I never make vines, I just have them. We only need one vine. Is Bulbasaur working on this? Did you guys see Bulbasaur and I just missed it? Bulba.
Bulba, where you at?
Yeah. Bulbasaur just like ran away. He's no longer at our house. What's up, Trap? My super awesome and cool quiz game. Okay, Trapinch. Here it goes. What's Swablu's least favorite flavor? Bitter. That's right. Nice one, Kendo. Thanks, that's so smart. Vine? Cave mushrooms! Maybe Ditto can have them. Yeah, it's crazy that Bulbasaur is just, you know, forever gone. Come back to me, Bulba! Or someone that can make me vine. I need vinage. This is why you get honey, I guess. Right? What? Well, fine. I'll go find my own vines. Maybe. We can see if any of our storage has it. That does sound like something we need to keep in storage. Because we've needed it more than once. No vine. No vinage at all. Give it seashells. Dude, I can't believe how just completely missing Bulbasaur is. It didn't look like it was building, though. Shouldn't there be like a whistle? You know, you just like stand there and then you whistle and whoever's home it is, they come to you, but I guess that's the honey. Yeah, he's not building. Alright, we're going out to explore. We must come back with vinage. Hey, I had a windmill. I'm sorry, I should have given you the windmill. But maybe if we can use more than one, you could place the windmill somewhere, Maria. Thanks for doing that. You can have lots of small logs. We need vines. There we go. We could cut up that vine. Do we have to water it first? I don't know if we have to water. There we go. So we got a little bit of vine. This is just to make Diglett some pinwheels. Pinwheels or bust. What up, man? He's got our lumber as well. Let's see if Scizor likes this. A solid nice. You guys, we did it. Improvements for Scizor. I'm going this way. Maybe we should do 2 of them. Coolio. Let us put Vine in here. We always gonna need that. I think we have stone. Okay, no. Well, now we do. Okay, Diglett's underground. It's about to be G'd out. Alright, we could make it bigger. We could make it deeper. But at least for now, we can do something with it. Maybe like if we do that. Can't see what I'm doing, but I kind of know what I'm doing. Okay, the sandbox won't look right if we kind of do it down here. I thought it would, like, look cool, but that is a no. We could also do a different block for that. I gave up all my sand, didn't I? I did. Well, that was not needed because it covered it up, but that's alright. This does sort of look like a cat would play here or something. Like a sandbox, then have a little rug. Man, we need like a huge rug, right, for the entrance. Diglett will be like, that is the rug where you wipe your feet, you peasants. We need a seat right here, so we can just sit. Could have blocks. I could see Diglett enjoying a few toy blocks. Oh yeah, what's up, Diglett? He's like,
What the are you doing?
you like your house? This is great. Let's just see what he does. No, no. Play with something. No. Diglett's like, all right, peace. I am not down. I'm not a child. But look at it. It's coming together. I need one of those little picture frames now that we could put our photos in so I could have a selfie with me and Diglett. This makes me love Diglett so much more. Building it an entire abode. What is it doing? Oh, it's eating. It was eating a lepa. Dang, it's eating 2 lepa berries. I could just watch this Diglett all day. I'm telling you guys.
I am a Diglett.
Diglett, dig, Diglett, dig. Imagine if we could have a ton of them. Una Imanati. Or is it Unemanati? Unemanati? Anyway, how are you liking the game so far? I just love the game. I'm probably on like hour number 20 or something now. But yeah, I built this whole thing for Diglett. So I was saying like, man, I feel like Diglett is now, it's gone up in my like, I never had like a major attachment to Diglett. And then I built this. It's still going, we're not done, but yeah. I was really happy about it. So yeah, I'm enjoying anybody that has the game. If you have the game, you can join in. I'm encouraging a lot of people to just join the Discord because I know I've been streaming for a while. I might be leaving. It's been about 4 hours, I guess. I might be leaving somewhat soon, but on the Discord, I'll have a pinned little message and stuff with this information. The link code and the address and all that for this Cloud Island. Because this is the people's Cloud Island. Meaning you guys can build it, add to it as much as you want to. And that's the cool thing, is you guys can play when I'm not even around. Wonder if Vibrava could use anything. Okay, Vibrava's doing good. Yeah, this is kind of what we've been building in the Cloud Island. In the cloud! Machop seems confused or something. Or like, it's just dazed. Sometimes that's the effect, though, of looking at a fire. Maria, can I take out this block and put it up there, I guess? Maybe we need a... Oh, I do have some. Should we do like this? Look at our little Charmander's den. This is so cool, you guys. We've been building it all up. And it's still got a long way to go, you know what I mean? That's the cool thing, is we've done so much. Yet, it still has a nice ways to go. We still have new Pokemon to get. Amazing.
Chocolate!
And that's gonna be that subscribe over there on YouTube. Thank you so much. Again, Unemanati. Unemanati? See, I'm wondering, it's like, is it Unaimati? Is it, I'm trying to put the emphasis on different syllables and experiment with it. Maria says yes. Maria, it's amazing. Maria. But yeah, Maria, should we do anything else to the Charmander cave thing over here? Like the fire cave? Like, I don't know if this block right there should be there or not. This block. I mean, hey, you've already built this pretty well. When I read the sub notification, it was like, Unaimati. I already forgot how I did it, because my brain, dude. I'm so like, your mom's name is Maria, really? Maria. But yeah, Maria, I think I'll be going unlive here, but you should still be building as much as you want, Maria, as I said many times, and you've been here the whole time, which I appreciate on the stream, is that this is the people's Candopolis. So, well, it does have my name, essentially. Okay, so it's like Español. Nay, claro que sí. Unaimanati. Ember says, how many subs you got, broski, on your... Huh? What are we talking, Ember? But Maria said, yeah. YT8. You Tate. Oh, on YouTube? You're like, damn. It's alright, Ember. I'm just trying to figure it out. Yeah, it's a channel that, like, it's Dr. Kindle Commentary, so it has 191,000 subscribers on it. It got, like, I guess, quote-unquote famous. It would have been, like, back in 2014 to sometime around 2020-ish, 2021. And so now I'm, like, building that channel back up with Pokopia a little bit, and then with Tomodachi Life. So it's basically getting its new legs now, you know? If you've ever had to, like, pivot a YouTube channel, it's actually a lot harder than people say, but I kind of just gave it a lot of time, you know? You said, you're close to me, W. Well, that's amazing, Ember. I think anybody that does have, like, a highly subscribed YouTube channel or whatever knows the, like, struggles of it and everything like that. It's about 70-something million overall video views. It's like 70 million something, you know? But it was all through a Scribblenauts Unlimited series where I was making characters based on what people requested for years. You know, it was a whole decade of that series, essentially. But yes, Tomodachi Life, I'm so glad that you are into that Unai Manati. You're on YouTube from 2020. See, that is nice. I know a lot of people. It's like I used to say the words, everybody and their dog made a YouTube channel because dogs have literal channels, you know? There's a dog, actually, that me and my son watch on YouTube. It's called Tucker. Tucker Budsin, have you guys ever seen those videos? But, what was I saying? Anyway, see, my mind is gone, you guys. I need to eat and probably rest, and I've been just, like, torturing myself because I've been, like, doing the longer streams. I've been doing the videos up until that, like, up until the stream, up until this game came out, and the whole time I've had this, like, sick drainage thing. Like, I just hate it because it makes the voice sound so, like, weird. Just a chill guy. It's all good. It's all good, Ember. Yeah, Malu Miyamoto, you said my dog has Instagram. There you go. Okay, so yeah, you were on the Tomodachi Live videos. I was wondering if you had been here before or not when you said that, because I was like, yeah, that might have been a Tomodachi watcher. Yeah, so that's great. Well, thank you for showing up on the live stream. I'm sorry that I'm, like, leaving so soon. We did have a face cam on yesterday's, and I was like, man, I do not look good. I've been gaining some weight, you guys, in the face. It's funny because I'm, like, skinny as hell, you know? Like, my build is like a clay ball with toothpicks. That's essentially what it is now because I'm a dad. So I'm getting that dad bod, but it's, like, starting to get in my face. So I was like, oi, I do not like this. So now that I don't have all the lights shining on me and I don't have my face cam on, I just feel like it was so much more chill. It was a lot easier, but I'm still dealing with this drainage in my voice. So that has not been the funnest, but it's been okay. This has been really fun, though, today, you guys. So, Ember said, well, let's bet. I don't know what you're going to bet on, but I am not a betting man. But yeah, Unai Manati said, don't worry, man. It's all good. Bridget said, back from my meeting, I keep checking outside the window to see if the postman is here. Bridget, I need you to have your Switch, too. I need you to have it. Okay, you said you getting a 400k before WW3. Alright, if I'm betting on other people's stuff, sure. I thought it was gonna be like a competition between me and you. I'm like, nah, you'll win. Don't worry. I don't compete with people. I'm like in, like, working retirement on YouTube, I feel like now. Now I'm just wandering. You guys, should I make one more? Maybe we can make, like, one more habitat or something before I do this. So we could get Torchic, actually, if we do that, or something very rare. Because we don't have Torchic here, right? That's just from my other island. So let's see what it takes to make the wooden birdhouse. If we've got that kind of easy to make, then we'll make it over here in this area. We can try to get Torchic or something very rare before we go. You're more interested in philosophy? That's cool. Do you know, like, philosophers? You know, if we were to talk philosophers, like, I was always actually kind of into Socrates. when I was in my philosophy class back in the days of the dinosaurs. You guys. Bridget, you getting Pokopia, or did you just happen to find one now? What? But it's all good, Ember, if you're not. Like, if you're talking something else. Okay, so we didn't have the recipe for the birdhouse, you guys, so we might need to... Thanks, didn't mean to do that. That's how much my brain is slipping, just like my thumbs are slipping. Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's sold out, because we already have a birdhouse. Yeah, it's out of stock.
Let me buy it.
You're gonna keep your Switch on, but you gotta take a shower. Yeah, Maria. See, I'll probably be keeping it on after the stream a little bit, but doing my own thing, you know? Gotta eat. My son's home from school and stuff like that. The Socratic method is named after the ancient Greek philosopher Socrates. Socrates is crazy. Like, a lot of people thought he was just a nut, you know, and he probably was to some degree, but man, I was always down to learn about Socrates. Socrates. But yeah, you guys, I'm super happy about Diglett. And he's happy. Diglett is in here. Oh, dude, he's playing with the sand. Diglett, I love you. It looks so cute. He's making a palo sand. Isn't that amazing, you guys? Oh man, Pikmin fan is saying, I'm coming to visit too. Dang it, I think I missed the hearts. That could have been the best picture ever. There it is. What? Good job, Diglett. So cute. So cute. Keep going. See, this is the cutest I've ever... I don't normally think Diglett, you know, I don't think much of it, really. It's not like I dislike it, I'm just saying. But yeah, it looks like this is Pikmin fan coming on in. But again, if I do end up ending the live stream, you know, you guys don't have to leave the island. But yeah, we got Xerox. What's going on, man? I'm guessing that's Pikmin fan up in here. What's up, dude? General AMC said that's awesome. Yeah, that was so sweet. Hello. Man, I said, you know, earlier I was like, I would risk people messing this town up, but now I kind of don't want people to mess this town up. Like, Maria's put in all this hard work. I've done at least something of hard work. Here comes the windmill! Very nice. It's going through the garbage. It'll pick up a trash bag and fling it all the way. See if we get in here. Will we see it? No. Okay, good. I thought it was going to cut through and we'd see it through the other side. Nah, we good. We absolutely good, jeez. Alright, let's place that. Good job, you guys. So that's the island. I did want to try to do one more thing before I left today. So we'll try to figure that out, you guys. Yeah, I wish we could do tropical vibes over here, but we can't pick up a tree. Dude, we can do Trash Can Central. Let's try it. We'll make it further away, I think. Is it a craft or is it a thing you buy? Okay. Oh, it's iron ore. Oh boy. Don't think we have much of that. Can we buy it? I like this, Ember. Keep it going. Alright, let's see. So it looks like we can't buy it. Bridget said, yeah, I think so too. It'll probably bring a lot of people on the Switch too. Man, that's awesome. I think it could be. I think it's actually, honestly, it's one of these games that's gonna be like, you know, somebody might get the Switch 2 years from now and they'll pick up this game for sure. You know, like this game's always gonna be kind of just on the list. It is the kind of Animal Crossing New Horizons styled, like, thing as far as how long it could sell. You know, like Animal Crossing, it just sold and sold and sold no matter when people were getting their Switch. Could be right when it came out, or it could be 2 years later or something, but yeah, that's the other thing is Unai Manati was saying like it's rated the highest rated for Pokemon games. I didn't know it was of all time. I knew it was rated high, like basically for anything on Switch 2 or Switch. But yeah, it is nuts. Okay, so we would need iron ore, unfortunately, to actually make some more trash. So I feel like I can't do the trash either. So what can I do? What is within our able to do? We could do another tree with red. Could do a tree with red grass. I think that's fine. That's how we got Diglett. So maybe next we'll get Doug Trio. Alright, is that red? Yes, it is. Should check how many red I have in my inventory. I have 2, okay. Yeah, Metacritic, higher than black and white. I actually didn't know that black and white was like a big one for them. To be honest, ratings is one of those things that I was not super like keen on. Here, let's see. Or not knowledgeable on. What might be the implications if everyone adopted this perspective on honesty? Okay. Yeah, Ember, I feel this. I feel it big time. Okay, so this dotted line does end at that next tree, but I think I'll put the red. Wish we could move these. I didn't want it to be higher up, but I guess we'll do it up here. Yeah. He said, well, it's long, so I'm gonna skip. It's okay. You're doing good, Ember. Alright, you guys, let's hope that that brings something along before I leave the stream. Like I say, the party doesn't end when I leave. The party don't stop. So you guys can keep on going with this crazy, cool island that we're building. So now we'll give it a second. We'll see if something pops up in the red. Yay, Flareon.
Wonder what sort of thing this is gonna become.
It's gonna become a Pokemon Center. Yeah, Flareon wants food, but this pizza's in the way. I guess we'll do this. We have like a severe lack of tables that I'd want to use here. Unai Imanati was asking, are there shinies in the game or not? It seems most likely that there are not. I feel like at this point, because every time zone has the game now, there would have been like people posting, you know, a million. They're like, okay, I already have 27 shinies. You know, like there would have been people that are just like nuts on it. So I have to feel like it's a no. I have not ran into any. I also think it's just, when you think about like getting one Pokemon essentially for like a territory, like an island or whatever, you know, that doesn't mean that there couldn't be shinies. I just feel like they would make it less. Like there's not a method to SOS hunt them or, you know, Masuda like hatch them or something, or it would have to be like soft resets. It'd be crazy. Should get a Lepa berry for Flareon. Kind of more fitting, right? Lepo. Miyamoto says, gotta go. I definitely appreciate you being here, Malu Miyamoto. Lisa said, I've been playing your videos on the background on repeat. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Bridget was saying, I think I'll build a small Pokemon cafe. Oh man, if you build that here, I would be so happy to see that. See, I want to see all the stuff you guys would build, you know? Especially like while I'm gone. Like I want to like turn off the game and then turn it on and be like, oh, like how cool would that be to make a video? Like there could be like a video series, I feel like, you know, where it's like wake up or like, you know, just log off for any number of time, but then like have enough people that would work on this while I'm gone and then like see what y'all did, you know? That would be crazy. I don't know what to call it. It would have to have like some kind of cool name, maybe. What'll I do? Let's see what you want to do. A new house. That would make you happy. Okay. See, guys, Drifloon wants a house. But yes, Malu Miyamoto, thank you so much. We could build it this. I have a... Where is it? Leaf hut. We could build Drifloon the leaf hut. Right? Can make it in the middle of these. What would it be, like right there? As I stand in the fire? Why not, right? Okay, so we'll need leaves, we'll need all the good. Ooh. But yeah, I appreciate everybody's support. Everybody's being very nice. Very kind. Should have checked how many leaves I needed before just running off. Okay, so what's 15 minus 9? That's 6. And we just need 2 of the lumber. We should probably get Scizor working on some more lumber just in general. That's another thing I might do is like, well, I'm just kind of in the off hours, like off stream, if I'm doing some work or hanging with my son, I might just have the Switch 2 and be collecting stuff. Bridget said, I just got rage baited so hard. Text alert that it was delivered. What? How do they text you that it's delivered and it's not there? Dude, that is whack. That is so whack. Online tracking says it's still in transit. Dude, Bridget, that is crazy. What the hell is wrong with those fools? They can't rage bait you like that. Well, Unai ni Manati, I wasn't planning on doing it for this game, so I probably won't for Pokopia, sadly. I should have. I was gonna do a Tomodachi Life giveaway. I was just having people join the Discord for that to kind of get details on that closer to when the game is gonna launch, of course. Let's give a little more lumber. We have clay in here, yes. What else should we drop in here? Rainbow feather. I'm unemployed, not kinda unemployed. It's alright. That's how people talk sometimes, right? You know, they say like, I'm kinda unemployed right now, you know. It makes sense to me. Okay, so 6 leaves. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get both of them. Okay, we need 2 more. What's up, Drift? Great. So now it's gonna have a new home when we get everybody building. So it looks like we'll need this one. Oh my gosh. He said I think it was delivered. No, Bridget, that would be so whack, dude. Yeah, start going door to door. Get these neighbors. What's up, y'all? Thought you were following me too.
I will build well.
I'm trying to inspect. Inspect! Move! You'll end up buying both when you have enough money or when your birthday comes up. Nintendo's got me on a chokehold. It's got us all on the chokehold. I know it. You fell asleep on the building? Move!
Dude fell asleep right there.
Lisa says, sometimes they say that and it comes a little later. Yeah, I guess I've seen that too. And it's like, is that like they scan it and whatnot? Jay Perkins, 2011, said, is it just gathering and building in Cloud Island play, or are there quests? So the quests are more minimal. It's mostly like you build, but you can like get the Pokemon, right? Like we had to get each one of these, you know? So like that in itself feels like a quest, right? Because you have to build all the habitats and stuff. But for instance, Drifloon basically did have a request that we build a house. So that is similar to the quests, you know, because they are requests, but it's not technically like, it's not a story. Like there's not like a campaign, if that makes sense, you know? But look, you can get like these. So Drifloon, you know, it's 2 days left. You can build a house. So that's what we're doing right here. And I am inviting anyone to this place. I am going to end the stream pretty soon, but you should be on the Discord and also just see in the chat if you want to write it down or screenshot. That is the link code and the address. I don't know if you need both. You might just need the link code. We need Sizzle. Where's my dude Sizzle? I think it needed Girder as well. So maybe we can get them both.
Let us be off.
Ooh! He's still here, Pikmin fan. Let's see, is Pikmin fan still chilling? Nah. Pikmin fan's out. But we got Maria. Girder. That's what I'm forgetting. Jay Perkins said, looks fun. Oh man, it has been a blast. I've been loving this pretty much as the campaign and the story and everything. I like it all, really. Just for different reasons. But this has been so fun because like Maria has helped me build this so much. You want to see what I built for Diglett? I'm obsessed with it. Here, we'll get them going. Done in about an hour. But yeah, check this out. Jay Perkins, check out what I built for Diglett. I built it this epic cave thing. We're gonna pimp out the bottom half now. Look at that. Yeah, I was building this all on stream here. Took me a little long because of like similar to ADHD tendencies, even though I don't have it. But yeah, I built this like cave abode thing. So yeah, that's Diglett's house. That's what I love about this island. We just all build whatever we want. So viewers have been coming in and out to build things here, get new Pokemon here. And I've been building. You know how long the main story is, more or less? So I think the developers themselves said it was like 20 to 40 hours, which is a huge range. And I can understand that because some people, you know, breeze right on through, and then some people take longer for things. I take a lot longer, typically. For me, like I did a stream yesterday that was like 7.5 hours, and I feel like we did not get that far. There's a spoiler coming up, so if you want to know about... You know from the videos that there's a legendary, which was Raikou, but there's a different legendary that we ran into. And that part of the story is, It's like after the part with Onyx, which was also in a trailer. And like Onyx's part is really long. I love Onyx, but like, yeah, it took a long time. But yeah, I got to that. I got just a little bit beyond that in that 7.5 hours, if you know how long that all takes. If you don't know how long that takes, well, it's probably give or take. Some of it's 7 hours, some of it's 8 for some people, etc. Looks like someone's been building over here. This is pretty cool. So we got stuff coming up here. It's a sand den, okay. So we're gonna be building and expanding out here. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think might have been Maria seeing how far we could take this. Yeah, it looks like this is how far it goes, right? Yeah, you can't go any further. It's gonna let us die. We're gonna die in here. We drowned. And then we just kerplunk. Can you leafage on this? Yeah, I didn't think so. I haven't even tried to leafage on things that are not typically leafageable. That's hilarious. But yeah, man, you guys, I just so appreciate it. It's really fun to do this part. So, I mean, if you guys liked what you saw and stuff, like, I think we could come back and at least stream this somewhat regularly or regularly. I don't know. It's kind of, usually it's up to you guys. Okay. Scizor finished the lumber for Maria. I'll probably just put it in the storage. But thank you, Scizor. Because, yeah, I think for now I'm probably going to be off. Gotta rest up with all this drainage that I've been having. The sand looks so edible. Let's do like half in here. That's awesome that they look edible. And then these, this soil right here. Like ordinary soil or whatever it's called. Is that red grass? No, it's still nothing there. That's gotta be a rare Pokemon coming. I think we're getting something rare, you guys. Maybe I'll put all my light brown rock in there. Yeah, I really gotta figure out, like, what should I leave everybody with, you know? Some of this stuff I need. Not a whole lot of it. Wildflower seeds, I forgot I had those, to be honest. Let's give our homies over here. We can give them the basin. Cramorant's home is all crazy. Blech. There you go, Cram. Take your time, Cramorant. That's you know, just fine. How's the comfort? It's average. Why they all say yo? It's so funny. They're like, it's average, yo. Pokemon evidently just say yo. But yeah, I can't believe whatever's gonna come out of that tree with red, it's still not here yet, so I feel like it's gonna be something rare. But maybe not. We'll go back up here, actually. I'm gonna plant a bunch of flowers. can't rely on Bulbasaur. I don't know where that fool is, so... Spriggy Eggs, can you grow these? Is it gonna do it? Yes, Sprigatito! Man, look at Spriggy Azalea. Hey, but don't stop there. Come to me.
Yippee, let's go.
I can do this. No, I shouldn't have made you. Follow. This one. Got him. That's good-ish. Alright. We'll rototill that one. We should make like a gate or like a walkway of some kind with these flowers, you know? Like I feel like it should go like all the way over here. That would be awesome. So here's a field of flowers. This is gonna make a habitat. Field of flowers. We need another. Oh, there we go. Okay. Here it is, you guys. We're gonna end after we see what's in here. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here today. And it's gonna be Bonsly. Would you look at that?
What is this place? It makes me feel kind of nervous. I don't know where I am. Oh, hi there. Just so you know, I'm not crying. You're crying.
Okay, then. So yes, for one last time, I'll go ahead and plug. If you guys want to join up, you just hit up the Discord or write down that Bonsly Pokemon says from its eyes, it can expel excess moisture from its body. This liquid is similar in composition to human sweat. Disgusting. Alrighty. So that was fantastic. I will see you guys next time. Again, I just so appreciate it, man. You guys are the bomb. And this will be a video on the channel as like a VOD and everything. But again, I am considering, you know, just imagining you guys kind of creating things and doing things to the island when I'm not around. I may record it and make it a little thing, you know? So... definitely, I think that'd be fun. It'd be fun, like, little video series we could potentially have on the channel. Lisa's laughing. You love Bonsly so much, he looks so dumb. It does kind of look dumb. You know, to turn into Pseudo-Wudo, you gotta look dumb like that. But yeah, General AMC, I presume you're still on the Discord. I know you were back in the days, but if you're not, that's cool too, I understand. But yeah, feel free to contribute. You know what I'm saying? This is your island, you guys. This island is my land, and it's your land. So much love. And we're gonna go to a nice, good old song here to end things off. Why not? We'll go with our song that we used to end all the time. Great stream, man. Keep it up. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Bridget said, thanks, y'all. Yeah, hoping it comes a bit later. Mailbox is empty, so it's likely I'll give an update. Yes, please, Bridget. We want to know. So please, please, please,